Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, guys. Happy Monday. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Hi, Amethyst. Hi, Andy. Hi, Marissa, Cass, Nata, Psycho, Cakes, Cool, Lucy. Hello, hello. Dev, August. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I hope you guys are doing good. Hi, Lala. Hi, Zachary. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, lady. Are you guys doing good? Hello, hello. All right, let me see who I missed here. Cool. Thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you. Thank you. Awful friend. Thank you for the 7 months. Lissy, thank you so much for the gifted sub. And Snack Daddy, thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you. Thank you. Love you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the kind words. Happy Monday. Hello. All right. This is so weird. I changed my setup chat and everything's laid out different, and I feel like I can see so much more of you guys. So yeah, the shrine hasn't changed. It changes on Tuesday, right? Hi, Nadine. Good morning. Hi, Swagger. Hi, Rich. But you can always do exclamation mark shrine to check it out. Nicole, Keeks, Drew. Hello, Drew. Thank you for the 5 months. My Near, thank you so much for the 24 months. Vit for the 20 months. Hi, Natalie. Hi, Swagger. Hi, Anna. Hi, Kes. Lala, Nyla, Sakshi. Hello, hello. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, we're definitely gonna play soon, Nyla. Don't worry. Oh, thank you, Zach. Thank you. Thank you. I've been a huge lurker for ages because I'm so shy to talk, but never miss a stream. I've been learning so much here, and I love the vibes. Definitely the highlight of my day. Oh my God, Deadly. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, it changes daily during the anniversary? Oh, shoot. Oh, damn. Oh, thank you, Yatu. Thank you. Old man, thank you so much for the 4 months. Marilyn, good morning. Good morning. Hi, Sak. Hi, Cutie. Hello, hello. What time is it for me? It is 11:40. Hi, TK. Hi, Hazy. Hello, hello. Hi, Straw. Hi, Rez. ¿Cómo descansaste? Bien. ¿Y tú cómo estás? Hi, Kevin. Hi, Bex. Dun, dun, dun. Did you have a good weekend? I did. I caught up on some much needed things, honestly. I was a little busy this weekend. Hi, Alyssa. Hi, Dexter. We are recording. Let me get my keyboard out for you guys as well. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. Sounds like a productive weekend. It was, honestly. It's been a busy weekend, to be honest, and it's been a busy couple of weeks, actually. But that's okay. Hi, Blazing. What kind of monitor do I use? Curved or flat? Flat. I'll be honest, I think curved is a scam, but you know, we just don't really don't know if we're ready for that conversation. I don't know. Are people ready for that conversation? I feel like it's kind of just a gimmick kind of thing, you know? I have curved and it's a scam. Yeah. I feel like it's just kind of, they price them up a little bit and they're like, oh my God, so fancy, look. But it's like, does it really make much of a difference? No. Not at all. It's just upcharged because it's like fancy. You know what I mean? Like, ooh, it's not a flat monitor. That's about it. Gimmick like the gaming chairs? Exactly. Exactly that. I feel like, cool, if you want it and you like it and you want the look of it, sure, whatever. You know, who am I to tell you not to splurge on yourself? But I don't necessarily think it's gonna make any difference, and I definitely don't think that you gotta spend extra money for it. So if you're looking to decide, Blazing, I personally would recommend just getting a regular one. What does make a difference when you're buying a new monitor, instead of trying to think of like curved or flat or whatever, instead look at the specs on it. Check and see if it is like how many hertz the monitor has, and compare that to your current like PC setup and go from there. You want to have let's say you want to play on 120 FPS for your games, you need to have at least 120 hertz on your monitor. But if you plan on playing like even higher, because some PCs, you know, especially other games, you might be playing on 220 FPS, right? If you want 220 FPS, you need to have a monitor that's going to be higher than 220 hertz. Does that make sense? So instead, spend money on something that's a little bit higher refresh rate, rather than spending extra money on a curved monitor. Does that make sense? Yeah, you can kick Victor when he's glowing red. Hi, honey. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. It's not much different from a flat one. Yeah, it really isn't. Dun, dun, dun. Hi, domestic. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. You ever play Killer? Yes. Good morning, Nutters. Good morning, Rocco. Hi, Glory. Hi, Rez. Yes, of course, Blazing. You're looking very bonita. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Girl. I can get her up. Hi, Nyana. Hello, hello. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hi, honey. Hi, Wesker. Hi, Mario. Hi, Safer. Hi, Tiago. Oh, my God. Tiago, it's so nice to see you. I hope you've been good. Hi, DC. Girl, I was thinking about you last stream, Tiago. I was like, I have not seen my Tiago in a minute. Is Tiago okay? I'm glad you're here. Hello. Good morning. I got 150 hours on the Gold Killer. Nice. Nice. Hi, Pity. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I need coffee. Same, girl. Miss, you play when you play Killer? What do you mean? Who else would play? If I play Killer, then I play Killer. What do you mean? Oh. Hi, Katie Buck. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Do you think it's possible to loop as good on console as PC? Or you can only get close to it, but never as good as PC looping? Chat, y'all should know the answer to this. Can you be as good of a looper on console as you can on PC, chat? Help our friend. Help our friend. Dun, dun, dun. Yup. Absolutely. Absolutely. 100%. I have friends that play on console. Honestly, a lot of them, I'd be watching them loop and I'm like, damn. You hug so nice. Like, I feel like it almost looks prettier on console. I don't know. When I watch my friends loop on controller and they're hugging on their controller and it's so like smooth in comparison to mine, sometimes I'm like, it looks nice. It looks nice. It's smooth as fuck. Yeah, it is. It's really, really smooth. Hi, baby. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Like, I very vividly remember, Justin doesn't really stream anymore, but one of my friends named Justin, he started playing around a little after I started playing. And I remember when I came back from my break, I was like, damn. I was like watching him loop on Dead Dog. And you know that like square loop with the it's like the is it the water tower? No, I don't know what it's called. It's the big like square loop with the pallet. Girl, the way he was looping that and hugging it so tight, I was like, damn, it looks nice. Because I feel like on mouse and keyboard, your camera just doesn't look as smooth. You're just kind of, you know, because you're moving a little up and down at the same time that you're moving side to side. But it looks so nice on controller sometimes. Hi, Katie. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Spinning also looks a lot easier on console. I think there's less less like controls, I guess, or less. I will say, regardless, with spinning, I feel like it's more on timing rather than the actual spin itself, you know? Less inputs. Yeah, exactly. On PC, you got all these buttons that you're clicking all at the same time. Oh my gosh, happy birthday, Viera. Happy birthday. I didn't know it was your birthday. Happy birthday. I love you, Tiago. I'm so happy to see you. I hope you've been good. We've definitely missed you. Have you ever tried the Sprite with tea? Sprite with tea? I don't think so. I'm not really a tea girly or a Sprite girly. Oh my god. They do watch parties for it at the bar, Dan? That's kind of crazy. Hi, Jonathan. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Mitch loves Pepsi. I do. I'm a Pepsi girly. Damn, there's no pallet there. I'm just gonna take her as far as I can. There's not much to work with over there. Yeah, I'm a big Pepsi girly. I love a Pepsi. I used to just do Pepsi Cola, but lately I've been on my Pepsi Zero kick. I don't know. I'm kind of in my Pepsi Zero era. You're huge on Dr. Pepper? That means same, Ree. I'm from North Carolina, and anytime I say I don't like tea, especially like iced tea, sweet tea, they're like, oh, how can you be a North Carolina girl and not like tea? I'm like, I don't know, girl. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Girl, I wish we could get a Pepsi sponsorship. Fun fact, Pepsi originated in North Carolina. So tell me we're not a match made in heaven, okay? Tell me it does not make sense for me and Pepsi to be like this. All right? When you travel anywhere outside of North Carolina, a lot of restaurants don't really carry Pepsi. Whereas I feel like here in North Carolina, a lot of restaurants carry Pepsi. You would know that? That's because I went to the original Pepsi store. That's right. That's right. The original Pepsi store is in New Bern, North Carolina, and I've been there multiple times. I like it there. It's nice. It's right by the beach. You always bring back Cheerwine? Yeah, it's also popular here too. Hi, Tony. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. You want to go to the Dr. Pepper Museum for your birthday? The Pepsi store is like still like old timey looking. You know what I mean? Like it's pretty cute. It's pretty cute. My cell phone had a problem. That's why I didn't chat with you. Oh, good. Good, Tiago. I'm glad you were still like as long as everything's okay, you know? Because sometimes, especially if you guys hang out every day, and you guys go missing all of a sudden, I'm like, damn, I hope everything's okay, you know? Because it's not like you. So I'm glad it was just your phone. That makes me happy. Hi, Picante. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. The Coca-Cola factory is nice in Georgia. Yeah, true. The Coca-Cola one is in Georgia and the Pepsi one is in North Carolina. Which the Coca-Cola one is way bigger. Like the Pepsi one is literally like hole in the wall, like original store, like the actual store. Whereas I think the Coca-Cola one is like the actual factory in Georgia, right? So it's like an actual like big location, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, really, Dan? You're going to the mountains? Nice. I did watch the finale. I did. Hi, Worthless. Hello, hello. I haven't heard it, Santi. I have not heard it. Good morning, Jonathan. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, it's hard to be precise. Exactly. What about cherry Pepsi? I've never tried cherry Pepsi, but I don't like cherry Coke or like any of the cherry flavored sodas usually. So I feel like I probably won't like it. Here, let's go over here and heal. Drop the pallet. Oh, Oh, you are so greedy. You greeted it because you had dead hard, be honest. I'm fucking dead, bro. Alright, did you crawl to the pallet at least? Be honest. I don't think that makes it. Yes, you were not under the pallet. I can't. I'm fucking dead. Well, we tried. Okay, let's go over here. I'm from Watsonville. Apple cider originates, if anyone knows it. Martinellis apple cider. I don't like apple cider, but that's probably why I don't know. I'm assuming that's like a big apple cider brand. Hello. Hi, K-Pie. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Nice. GG's. Wait until I tell you Dr. Pepper's just cherry soda with extra subs. Yeah, I mean, I don't like Dr. Pepper. I don't like cherry flavored soda. So usually I feel like I'm not really a big fan. Okay, let me look over all of our resubs as well, because I think I missed a couple of you guys. Drew, thank you so much for the 5 months. Hi, Drew. How are you? My Near, thank you so much for the 2 years. Thank you. I love you, Near. Vit, thank you so much for the 20 months. Old Man Nap, thank you for the 4 months. Hazy, thank you so much for the 6 months. Talon, for the 4... I'm gonna barf. Talon, have you been here for 41 months? Shut up. What the fuck? Jess, thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you. I love you. Of course. You are always more than just accepted, Jess. Kaz, thank you so much for the gifted. Becky, thank you for the 4 months. My Tiago, thank you so much for the 9 months. And Lesby, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Tip for getting a bunch of Eerie shards. You only get Eerie shards through leveling up. And you can only level up by playing normal matches. So don't do customs if you want shards. And just play the game. It's the best thing I can tell you. No, you, Mario. No, you. Yeah, yes, Eternity, but it's not long enough to where she can down you and pick you up. So you should be able to crawl out. Oh, 100%, Talon. That's insane. Yes. Oh my god. Yes. And literally Negan and Judith's arc. I'm a sucker for the kids, bro. On any show, like, I'm such a sucker for the kids. So Negan and Judith's relationship, love them so much. Hey, thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you. Hi, Sally. My birthday is September 21st. Hi, Poison. Hi, Nun. I know, 41 months. Isn't that crazy? Did you almost throw up at 41 months? Yes, because honestly, like, a lot of times I feel like I just started streaming yesterday. So then when you guys resub and it's like 60 months, 40 months, I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, oh god, what? What do you mean? How is that even possible? You turned 21 yesterday? Oh my god, happy birthday, Chrissy. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Hi, Sed. Why does everyone run Sable? Well, I'm Nia, if that helps you feel any better. Hi, I'm Nia. Do you guys remember the little guy on, was it Nickelodeon? He'd be like, hi, I'm Paul. And it was a little monkey. The three-eyed monkey. Yes, I loved him. He was so cute. Monkeys have always been my favorite animal. So I was such a fan of Paul, you know? Jimmy Neutron, yes. I used to always say it with him. His little voice was so cute. I love it. Monkeys scare you? Really? I think monkeys are so cute. I remember I used to beg my mom. I watched like a TV show once where a lady had like a pet monkey with diapers. And I was like, oh my God, it's like a permanent baby. And I remember I used to beg my mom to get me a monkey. Obviously, I see now why that's a problem as an adult, right? But I was like a little kid, and I remember I begged her for a long time to get a monkey. And my mom was like, girl, what are you talking about? We're not getting a monkey. Is it Dora the Explorer? No, the I'm Paul is from Nickelodeon. Jimmy Neutron, like before Jimmy Neutron's part, it would say that. You just wanted to put them in diapers? Yes, because I thought it was cute, like a little baby. Like a little baby. Hi JC, good morning. Good morning, good morning. My cameraman's in the wrong chat. Kylie, are you telling on yourself? Kylie's in chat on TikTok. I'm dead. Kylie, dude, we miss you so much all the time. I hope you know we're always talking about you. We're like, girl, Kylie need to get out of school. Kylie's slacking. The camera crew be missing you, okay? Then I have to hear Papa Toad complaining, oh, where's Kylie? I miss Kylie. I'm like, girl, get over it. Get over it. Yeah, see? Papa Toad in chat already. I miss Kylie. What did I say? Oh my God. Hi, Selena. Good morning. Good morning. I'm literally sitting in class right now on my phone. Girl, not you in class? In chat right now? Chat, be honest. How many of you guys are in class right now as you're watching stream? I mean, to be fair, we're in the summer, so most people aren't. Hopefully. Surely Kylie's the only one, right? I'm coming to Twitch. Okay. I'm at work. I'm working. Girl, y'all are so bad. Hi, Maya. Good morning. You're in class? DVD 101? Stop. Day off. You're at work. Your day off. Wait, why is everyone off? Hold on. What's going on? Why is everyone off? Half of you guys are like, I'm off today. Day off. Is it just Mondays are your day off, or is there like a specific reason? You're at work? I'll take a hit for you, brother. Normal day off? Okay. I was gonna say, is it a holiday or something? Did I miss something? Because I'm gonna be honest, a lot of times I don't even know that, you know, what day of the week it is or anything. He's using his little body so we can leave. Okay. You're chilling at home. Damn. That was close. Let's go over here. I can't see shit, guys. Day off. So many of you guys are off today. Damn. You're blind. Me too, girl. Go over here. Your coworker's on vacation this week? I really have to work? Oh no. Oh no. When the coworker goes on vacation and you have to pick up their slack, that's tough. Hi, Tuna. Good morning. Not me at the door. I don't know where I'm going. Oh shit, he's still chasing me? What do you mean he's still chasing me? The whole time we were chasing? Hi, Jay. Hi, Rosario. Good morning. What the fuck? I can't. I thought he gave up on me. I thought he moved on. Hi, Catch. Thank you for the 15 months. Good morning. Oh my god. Hi, Kylie. We miss you. Mwah. Have a good day at school. Why do I feel like I'm sending my little kindergartner off? Like, mwah, have a good day at school. Have a good day at school, little one. Hi, Abduct. Hello. Good morning. I don't think there was an update today. I know, right? I was telling Igo the same thing. I mean, I was telling Tiago the same thing, Igo. I was like, Tiago, I was missing you last week. Move. I just realized too how similar Igo and Tiago are as names. Who's on cameras now? Well, we have quite a few people here, I think. Palpitoad's definitely here. Rez is here. Is Lily here? I feel like Lily's always hanging out. Hi, Jesse. Good morning. You used to walk your little sister to school? Shut up. That's so cute. I remember I was so sad that I didn't get to like ride the bus with my brothers and stuff because I was too old. But I remember like sending them off on the bus and how cute they looked with their little... Yeah, why is it that kindergartners look so teeny tiny with their giant backpacks? Like you can get them like the little kid backpacks and the little kid backpacks still look insanely big on them. It's so cute and so cute. I'm sorry, I don't know what you guys mean about camera people. What do? They hold my camera. So you see how my character, how Nia, you know, there's like a camera on her. They're the camera crew, so they hold the camera for the stream. Dun, dun, dun. Just lock this up real quick. Surely he's coming, right? I don't know, guys. I'm scared he's gonna come out of that door. Yeah, they always getting smacked with hatchets. Yeah, Julian lost an eye one time. But it's fine. He doesn't even need that eye. Let's be honest. He's got two for a reason. You know what I'm saying? It's fine. It's fine. He wants the job. He's gotta come, you know, gotta deal with the hazards of the job. It's fine. It's a work hazard. It's fine. Dun, dun, dun. Depth perception? No, who needs that? It's fine. It's fine. That's why you have your arms, you know, so you can see, you can feel if it's too close. Just reach out. Duh. Come on, guys. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god. What the fuck? Oh. 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 I got you, girl. Oh, girl, that is a hot mess. That is a hot mess. I'm gonna get out of there. That's scary. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, it's fine. Okay, I can take a hit. I can take a hit. Trust. Where am I? Who knows? It's dark as hell. I'm teleporting. Ah, he called my bluff. Oh. Scared, guys. I'm really scared. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine, guys. No one knows. Dun, dun, dun. Oh god. Hey, girly. You want to heal me? Me? You? I don't know. Does Arella have good perks? Her healing perks pretty cool. I like it. Turn around every now and then. Did you place your little body? Be honest. No? Okay. Cool. He placed it now. He's going back. We open the door. Bam. Open. I'm on the way, guys. I'll take a hit. Come on, girly. Come on. Wow, she's so cute. Look at her. Adorable. She's so cute. I love her. I love Clods. Clods are the best. They really are. You're always getting lost down there? Yeah, it's a little confusing of a map. I'm not gonna lie. It really is. It's very confusing. Lightborn, Barbecue, Dissolution, and Friendstilian. What a build. What a build. Is Yuma here? Yuma's supposed to be our duel today. But they haven't joined up. So maybe they're not here yet. Kati, thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I've been in school and work and became a lurker, and I'm afraid Mish doesn't remember me anymore. Honey, you better stop. You better stop. Get out of here. How's the new setup feeling? I like it. It's gonna take some getting used to look around. But here, let me show chat what I got. Actually, I don't even know how this works, but I'm gonna show you guys anyway. 1 second, guys. So I changed my setup. So this is what she looks like now. Okay, bear with me because I don't know if this is gonna work. Okay, it didn't work. Okay, hold please. There she is. Okay, so this is what she looks like now. What do you think, guys? That's what I changed it to. Looking at the picture now, I'm like, maybe I should have taken it in the dark so it could be, you know, very moody and whatnot. But I changed it, and that's what she looks like now. So my camera's not a mile away. That's actually my camera here, the little thing. And then I changed my monitors now so that I have 2 verticals. And then the middle monitor is my gaming monitor. What chair is that? This is a Flexi Spot chair and a Flexi Spot desk. If there's anything I love, it's my desk. I think like my desk, girl, like look at all the weight on my desk. And this is a standing desk and it still goes up and down, no problem. I really, really, really like my desk. It also has like a little drawer here. Really, really like my desk. But yeah, that's what she looks like. That's our setup. Because a lot of you guys are always asking me about my setup. Like, Mish, can I see your setup? Let me see your setup. There she is. Now you know. Now you know. All right. Back to the video game. Oh my god, Yuma's here. Nice. Were you shy? Were you being shy? Is this like last week? Remember our dual day last week? They were like, oh my gosh, I didn't want to join without, because I'm shy. Like, girl, y'all just supposed to join. It's your dual day, girl. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. My friend let me borrow that desk for a bit and I miss it. Wait, really? You have this desk too? Yo, that's so cool. Abraxas, thank you so much for the 39 months. Happy 39 months to the most amazing and wholesome person and creator. I love being here in your streams. Oh, stop it. Thank you. I appreciate it. And Kati, thank you for the 11 months. Jay for the 16 months. Frog for the 17. I bet the Lego Daily Bugle. Ooh, okay. Mimi, thank you for the biddies. Catch, thank you for the 15 months. My bad. Thank you so much for the 9 months. Love you, bad. Monk, thank you so much for the 13 months. And Emmy, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Y'all shy? When it was my dual day, I joined up. Y'all are so cute. I was scared for mine. I know, Drew. I'm like, why you guys shy? Don't be shy. Am I scary? Be honest. Les, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Hi, Lard. Hi, Zach. Hello. I love your new fit. Thank you. Yeah, on your dual days, chat, you just join up whenever. You don't have to ask for your dual day, and I just kind of let you guys come and go as you please, you know? I was just waiting to be polite. You're so cute, Yuma. You're so cute. No, girl. You know, you said I don't just walk into people's houses. Please. You're so cute. Yeah, no, on your dual days, y'all are welcome to join up as soon as you're ready, and you're welcome to come and go as you please. I'll be dramatic about it if you leave. I'll be like, you're leaving me, you know, but you're more than welcome to come and go as you please. Some of you guys get food, or if you're Carlos, you go for a smoke break and then I forget about you, you know, something along those lines. All right, let's put you over here. Hello, guys. Hello. 2 hours smoke break. I know. Poor Carlos. Pobrecito. I was watching your live from 2 days ago, not knowing you're live right now. Wait, really? Hello, hello, welcome in. Thank you for watching the VOD. Girl, why he swing? He saw my aura. Okay. Oh, he's just a vaulter, huh? He just like vaulting. Okay. This is pre-recorded. True. True. Bro. Guy's kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, that's still 2 more flashes than other people, so I think that's big, Seven. That's very big. Hi, Lard. Hi, Cass. Ah! Girl, he scared the shit out of me. Ah! People! Hi, people. Hey, girl. Hey. I love how chat is just a big People fan group, okay? It's true. It's true. We're all People fans. Hello. How are you? Yeah, did you miss us? Be honest. We're feeling very needy today. Say you miss me or I cry. I missed you guys? Okay, but what about me specifically? Not me needy, like, okay, you missed chat a little bit, but what about me? What about me? What about me specifically? Did you miss me or you didn't even think about me? Be honest. Hello. You're my twin. So you did miss me. Let's go. Let's go. He missed his chat. Hello. Let's heal. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you. I appreciate that very, very much. I hope you're doing good, people. Literally, someone just asked me right when I started stream, when are you playing with people? So I told them, hopefully soon. Hopefully people not busy this week. It's been a little chaotic lately, I think, for us. With all the new stuff coming out with this game, especially. Hi, cutest. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, Monday through Friday fangirl. Hi, cutest. Good morning. Dun. Hi, Trey. The new Rift? Would you recommend buying it? Is there a new Rift? Like right now? You're very stressed at the moment. No, don't tell me that. Is it anything you want to talk to me and chat about? Or is it just, I'm stressed, period? Regardless, we send you a big hug, okay? Big hugs for people, chat. Hi, Vince. Good morning. Do you watch your TikTok, chat? I do. That's who I was responding to whenever they said that they like my Neophyte. And the Rift question was also from TikTok, too. See, even YouTube is giving you hugs, people. Ah, shit. Is that yeah, that's not within range. Good try, though. You have incredible news. Ooh, what's the news? Oh my god, everything's going... Oh no. They traded right away. Hi, Taz. Good morning. Yes, Yadi, keep doing that. It's seriously, like, work up to, if you can, you know, daily even, if you can. I know it's hard, though, going to daily posts. Nice, good body block. At a Ducky daycare, that's really fun. I love that. Yeah, I can't wait to play together, people. It's gonna be fun. Go over here. He jumps. Yeah, he kind of like dashes forward. He's a very scary man. Very scary man. The red around my icon means that I got bit. When he locks onto you, that's called a bite. The little red around my icon is basically that. It puts you into deep wound when he bites. So that's all. That's all it is. Hiya, boy. So whenever he has bit someone, he has 3 dashes instead of 2. Ooh, 3 years? Ooh, hey, sir. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Me too. Me too, people. I'm very excited. I actually need to message you for something as well. We also have to get our team going. I was just catching up with that this morning. Dun, dun, dun. He going vault? 3 years is crazy, to be honest. Don't you feel old when people sub to you like that, Zerb? You're like, damn, I've really been streaming that long? I feel that way. Where I'm like, damn, someone resubbed for year 5? What the hell? What the hell? Hi, Yen. I need looping advice. What's up? What's up? What can I help you with? Biggest thing is learn your camera control. If you can have good camera control, that's huge. Hi, Miss Vice. Good morning. Hi, Mauve. Thank you, Glory. Welcome in. I don't give hugs to people I don't know. Why not? Hugs are free. Thank you, Rev. Not that, Carlos. You're so silly for that. Oh, nice. That was actually good that he locked onto her because now she gets the speed boost and I don't get put into mending. I can take a hit for her. Are you excited for tomorrow, Carlos? Ooh, Carlos is getting 1 year older. How cute. Can you explain camera control? See, the thing about camera control is like, are you mouse and keyboard? I feel like the only way to get better is to just practice your camera control. But the biggest thing is you move your camera with what? Your keyboard or your mouse, chat? What do you move your camera with? Keyboard or mouse? Your mouse, exactly. So if your keyboard, if your mouse is moving your camera, then you need to adjust your footing with your keyboard. So that means if your survivor is, like if the camera is turning one way with your mouse, you need to adjust your pathing on your survivor with your keyboard. So if you look at my mouse and keyboard, anytime I turn my camera back to look the other way, I'm also adjusting my keyboard to do the opposite. So instead of holding W to hold forward, I'm now walking forward with S. Does that make sense? Like right now? And that's because I'm doing the opposite of what I do with my mouse with my keyboard. Oh, shit. Where are you going? You're scaring me. This guy's kind of scary. He's going to use his power here, right? Or he swings. That's fine. Entity blocker's gone. Nice. He used his power. That's great. That's lovely. Don't do it. I'm just buying time now for my adrenaline. Oh, nice. But yeah, so it's like if I'm going here, I'll explain it better. So if I'm going forward, my camera's facing forward. I hold W to go forward, right? But if I turn back, I now have to use S to walk forward. See how I'm walking forward? My camera's facing back, so now I'm holding S. Does that make sense? It's kind of weird, but same thing for left or right, right? Like if I'm looking right, I need my survivor to move left. in order to keep walking in that direction. Does that make sense? So you're doing the opposite of what your mouse does. You're doing the opposite with your keyboard. Once you, like, eventually it'll just become second nature and you don't even have to think about it anymore. But it is something that, like, you just get better with time, and the more you practice it, the better off you'll be. When you switch from W to S, it slows me down. Is that normal? No, you shouldn't be slowing down. If you're slowing down, you might be doing something wrong. You definitely, like, if you're running now into the loop or whatever, you might get stuck on the loop or whatever. You shouldn't slow down though if you're doing proper camera control. What game is this? This is Dead by Daylight. Wee! First P100? Nice! Wait, why are you upset? Why are you upset? What's his ping? 52. You have to set it to W for Wumbo. Yeah. Exactly. Hi, Mia. Good morning. I usually turn my camera back, and when I look to the front again, it slows me down like 0.5 seconds. Record a clip of it, and we'll look at it. It's probably something... Are you letting go of your shift? Because it's super easy to let go of your shift when you're switching your finger position. You might just accidentally be lifting off of your shift because it might feel weird. Yeah, or you might not be moving your camera fast enough. It's hard to say. Hi, Gore. Good morning. Got a blast. Sprint control is harder to learn than camera control for you? Really? Oh, well, don't be upset. You got plenty of time to procedure. Hattie ain't going nowhere. What does Object of Obsession do? What if the killer doesn't have an obsession perk? Object of Obsession has nothing to do with the killer having an obsession perk. It's a perk for me, not the killer. So, for example, if me as a survivor, if I'm running Object of Obsession, I get to see the killer anytime they see my aura. So say they have barbecue and chili, or they have nurses calling, or any sort of lethal, any sort of aura reading perk that they might have. Anytime they see my aura, I get to see them back, is basically what it is. Now a bonus to Object is that if I am the obsession, I also get to see their aura every 30 seconds on a timer. So it's not really anything to do with the killer having obsession-based perks. It's more about aura reading perks, but even if they don't have aura reading perks, if I am the obsession... Oh, shit. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. He was already charging up his power. See, like right now, I'm seeing his aura. That's because of Object. He didn't have a perk that allowed me to see his aura there. That was strictly because I was the obsession. Dun, dun, dun. Do I make it to anything? Make it to this. It's only halfway. Do I go for this door? Risky. Very risky. Hi, Slinky. Good morning. When you see his aura, he sees you? Yes. So we're both seeing each other. Just keep in mind, if he's looking in a different direction, he's not going to see me and I still see him. You know what I mean? Where? We're in a pickle. We're in a bit of a pickle. Damn, if she would have ran to main building, I think we would have been fine. Because you have 2 windows on main. But she ran over towards this door. What does being the obsession do, though? What if the killer doesn't have perks or offerings that has anything to do with the obsession? Does being obsession basically mean nothing? I'll give you the lore on why we even have obsession in the first place. It used to be that an obsession would only appear if someone had an obsession-based perk. But back then, it was very common that the only obsession-based perk was like Decisive Strike. Or, you know what I mean? Like, it was almost always a perk on the survivor side or like on one side that was like very common. So it was very easy to figure out what perk people were running because of the obsession only spawning when there was an obsession. Does that make sense? So because of that, they made it so that obsessions are always in the game. And that way you can't really know for sure if someone has an obsession based perk. But yes, if no one has any obsession based perks or anything, then it doesn't really do anything. Yeah, I feel like maybe if I had like resilience there, maybe I could have gotten the door open for us in time. Or if I would have saved the pallet for them. If they have the pallet to work with on that tile, I think we would have been good. It's just such a hard killer with Ghoul, like making it from one side to the other side. It's just so hard, dude, because he just closes in on that distance so easy. So like the 2 doors, even though they're kind of far apart, it doesn't really matter because he's gonna cut you off. Mostly DS. Remember killers dropping you instantly when they saw obsession? Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Pookie. Thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I like the Ghoul a lot. I think the Ghoul is really fun. Do you recommend Object for people wanting to practice looping? I think so. I think the more aggressive you play when you're newer and the more you practice your looping, the better off you're gonna be, in my opinion. Using Object has honestly forced me to get better at chase. You know what it's helped me also realize? As someone with a lot of hours, it's helped me realize what a lot of killers do when we break line of sight. Like, there are times that I'm watching them on my Object moonwalking. And like, they can't see me because they're moonwalking me. But I'm like, I see them, you know what I mean? Because I have Object. So it's just like, it's allowed me to kind of see them at times that I normally wouldn't see them. And I'm like, oh, okay. Like, interesting. Like, you know what I mean? I just feel like it's kind of taught me a little bit about what they do when I can't see them. Or they double back a lot. Yeah. The moonwalk. I know. My favorite is when I get Chucky moonwalking on my Object. Hi, besties. Yeah, check spotting is really important to master. Yeah. Did you know I was there? Be honest. You have Bond. Not me sneaking up on you and you have Bond, maybe. Good morning, Kev. Good morning. Dun, dun, dun. I don't want to take them towards where they're doing a gen. So I'll go over here in an attempt to keep them away from that. Okay, nice. Whoop, I got a little stuck. Perfect. Hi, Lily. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Oh, me running into a wall looking at chat. Object has taught you so much about proper looping. Yeah, I think it's fun. I don't know. There's a lot of fun perks to run, though. My favorite is when I'm holding the check spot and my object goes off that shack and we just stare at each other. I know. I know. I love pointing at them when I can see that they can see me. He was cute. Yeah, he was, Victoria. Do you ever miss old objects? I didn't like old objects. I didn't use old object. I thought old object was kind of cheesy, to be honest. Hi, Awabi. Good morning. How did old object work? Basically, if I was out of terror radius, I could look in the direction of the killer and see their aura. So people would play kind of nasty with it. They would basically make sure that they were out of the killer's like range for the whole match, and like it was very easy to play around him. And you would basically control how often he sees you, because he could only see you when you were looking at him, but it was only when you guys were out of each other's radius. So like, say I'm in a Swift and I'm looking at him right now, I can be like, oh guys, he's in the library, like just stay away from that area. You know what I mean? Feed the killer's info to their pals. Yeah, I like new objects because I feel like I get good use out of it when we're really close to each other. Aw, thank you so much, Taco. That means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that so much. Back when undetectable wasn't a thing. Yeah, exactly. So the perks have changed a lot. I love your videos. First time in the stream. Well, hello, welcome in. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, I didn't really run it a ton whenever it was like how it was before. I'm gonna take chase for you, okay? But I do like this version of object a lot. I will take the chase over this way. He's not even gonna go for it. Okay, he's heading your way. Can you pray for my PC? I dropped it off at Best Buy and have gone back to... Wait, no, what happened to your PC, Lily? I literally just like redid my whole setup. But girl, I hate having PC issues. As a streamer, I feel like it's one of the most frustrating things. Last year around like... it was probably like October or so. My computer was shitting the bed. I had to get a new computer. It was a whole thing, girl. I got a new CPU before it, like thinking like that was the problem. I got like a new cooling system. I got so many new parts before I was finally like, fuck it, I'm just gonna get a new PC. It's like, might as well. I'm like replacing everything. Oh, thank you, Mia. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hi, Aladdin. Oh, okay. Okay, Mr. Wesker. I see you. Good thing we have reassurance. Okay, we'll leave them there. Go heal and then come back for the save. Hello. I tried building from scratch. It didn't work with several issues and I couldn't troubleshoot it. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. Girl, you are so brave. I have always just gotten a pre-built because I feel like I would mess something up if I try to build it myself. I've like replaced, you know, some parts here and there. Like I said, I replaced like my cooling system. I've replaced like my CPU and things like that. But building the whole thing from scratch, it's just crazy to me how well organized the pre-builds are. I'm like, I definitely can't do that. Hi, Emma. Good morning. How are you? Good morning. Run away, guys. I'm heading to this pallet. There's a man on my ass. Oh, he's just holding it, huh? Interesting. Hello? Oh, he's going back to them again. Are you tunneling? Does he have a Weevil? I don't know if he has a Weevil. But I'm trying to take chase here so my teammates don't die. Hey! Stop chasing them! Fuck! He's so stubborn, girl. Oh, he left y'all? Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, wait. Never mind. Oh, he's here. Run. He doesn't even want to hit me. He purposely hit the fucking wall so he wouldn't hit me when he realized it was me. Shut up. They're on Death Hook. Please. I am throwing myself at you. Ah, she doesn't wiggle. There's a hook there. Damn. R.I.P. R.I.P. Hi, Chark. Good morning. It could also be a super tiny issue blocking my power. It didn't turn on because my... Oh, yeah. That's the thing I always say about computers is I feel like it's such a domino effect where like one thing... It could be like the most minor thing that's messing up all your other stuff. And then you think it's one of the other things when in reality it's something like further up the line. You know what I mean? So it's just so hard to pinpoint what the issue is. Yeah, I know. For real, Squiggle. Thank you, Lord. Thank you. No, I don't have all the PC achievements. Honestly, I've never tried to get all the achievements. And some of those achievements are grindy. Like the killer ones are so grindy. My ass is definitely not gonna play Hag for I don't know how many hits. Hi, Tay. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Like, I like playing a little bit of everything. But, girl, some of those are, like, killers that I do not find fun. I'm definitely not going to enjoy grinding their achievements out. Go over here, I guess. Are you looking for me? Be honest. Oh my god, he wants my booty. He's looking for me. Oh my god, girl, he likes me. Tell me about it. Tell me about it, stud. Let's go over here. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. We gave up. Cool. I'm a little scared. Okay, he broke. Hi, Sabby. Where's he going? He's going over there. Okay. Please tell me this pallet is here. It is here. Nice. Respect. Thank you. Thank you. Now I save the pallet. Good morning, Reimer. Go back. Make sure we can't give him a clear path to a hit there. Go back over here. And then we go over here. Ah, shit. We have the ass cheeks window, bro. Okay. It's fine. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Go over here. He didn't pull up in time. That's great. What's he doing? He's scary. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I should have vaulted. Poor performance indeed. W ass cheek window. I know. The other window on the inside is so much better though. Cause like once you're locked into that little room, you know? Oh shit. Good try. He's just like, it's so easy to mind game that one, I feel like, as killer. Wow. He's taking us to a special hook. I've been playing since 2018. I still don't know when to drop a pallet versus keep grading it. It's kind of like watching the killers like micro movements, I feel like, at pallets. Like, a lot of times you'll notice killers with abilities to hit you over pallets, they'll wind up their power right before you get to a pallet a lot of the time. Those are the killers you want to greed with. If you notice that, you know, any basic attack killer is just like kind of hesitating at the pallet, then you know those are the killers you want to greed with. You know what I mean? If you notice that they just walk through head first on the pallets and they don't give a fuck, then those are the killers you just want to drop on. Aye! Okay. I fear we're dead, guys. I don't know if I can work a miracle here. Ah! Questionable. Very questionable. Bruh, I want to go back so bad. Ay! Cha, mi colita. Okay, can I make it to her? Probably not. She ain't on shit. Bruh. No! If she was on a pallet or something, maybe. Maybe. Oh, yeah, we can abandon now. Nice. Mi colita, yes, girl. My colita. You almost got it. Hi, sweet. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Dun, dun, dun. How can I keep my mental up in this game? What do you mean? What's getting you down, little Kiko? What's getting you down? How did you find a build you enjoy? I have a video on my YouTube channel called The Best Perk Build for Survivor. I'm a big believer in don't use perks just because, oh, I saw XYZ streamer. Oh, Mish runs it, so it must be a good perk build. No, it's a good perk build for me, for my playstyle. You got to run a build that works for your playstyle. So think about your strengths. None of this, I'm gonna be honest, the YouTube videos that are like, oh my god, this is the best bloody blah build, this is the best blah blah blah. I hate those builds. That's why I don't do those types of videos for the most part. I very rarely do videos like that because in my opinion, I don't think you should put all your eggs in one basket. Sometimes those builds are fun to run though, so they have their place. Like sometimes I like to run a little Sabo build every now and then. Sometimes I like to run like the haste build or whatever, right? But most of the time for solo queue gaming especially, you got to run things that play into your play style and that aren't going to put all your eggs in one basket. What that means is I'm not going to go into solo queue with 4 gen perks because what if I'm the one getting chased all game? What did my perks do for me? Nothing, right? So you kind of have to find the right perks for you and you have to figure it out based on your play style and based on like the way that your matches typically go, you know? Miss Rusty, my latest YouTube video. Hey, it's great content because it does do well on YouTube, Zerbs, for sure. Like, I don't think anyone should stop making those videos. I just personally don't like to make videos like that because my ass hates running builds like that. So, you know what I mean? Like, the only ones that I've done that are like that are a Sabo build and I think a haste build video, and that's just because those are 2 playstyles that I enjoy. But my ass isn't going to be like, this is the best generator build or this is the best looping build or anything like that, because I don't really do that, you know what I mean? My playstyle is very like altruistic, very centered around chases, that kind of thing. And the only time I will run a build... No. Okay. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. You're making me feel guilty, bro. World's slowest chase. Oh, shit! You tricked me! World's slowest chase. You tricked me. You tricked me. You little shit. Oh, I can't. I thought we were having the world's slowest chase. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I trusted your ass. I hate it here. Oh my god. Oh my god, girl. Was that coup? Did you just waste a coup on that? Imagine. Imagine he wasted a coup stack on that. I'm dead. Oh shit. Oh shit. What am I running into? Bamboo? That's why I don't like this map, honestly. I've been getting stuck on the bamboo all the time. Turn around. Okay. Hee hee. Stop. Someone take chase, please. Someone please come take this chase. I can't. I can't. I'm gonna go over here. I know, getting stuck on the bamboo is so annoying. Bessie, have you been AFK the whole game? Okay. What was that? What was that? That was the weirdest game I've had. Okay. What did you do to them? Nothing. I was just walking. Lies. I can't. That was an awkward fever dream. It was. Hi, Joey. I don't know. Maybe he was trying to play, like, I don't know, some challenge or something. I don't know. Pookie, thank you for the 13 months. Kim, thank you for the 26 months. Maybe that's why this place feels like home. Dude, isn't that crazy? 26 months. Zally, thank you so much for the 4 months. Lethal, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Realm, thank you for the 3 months. Boot, thank you so much for the 13 months. Paige, thank you for the 5 months. Serbs, Peepo, Les, thank you guys. Thank you. Love you guys. Bro, what's Zerbs doing in here? Oh my god, he snuck in. Zerbs on the alt. Okay, XX Mint Kenner 405. Okay, Zerbs. That's his alt, guys. That's my TikTok clip farming account. See, I knew it. I've been telling you guys, Zerb lowers his MMR on his alt account to get clips for TikTok. Y'all didn't believe me. Hi, Elijah. So do you, man. Shut up. Shut up. Don't expose my alt, okay? Hello. Here, let's see. If he does a little teabag, then it is Zerb. Hold on. Hey, psst. Is it you? Is it you? Be honest. You heard me! You heard me! And you don't want to expose yourself! Zerb, stop cheating. You're cheating. Oh, you're gonna do great, Krim. Don't worry. Uh-oh. The craziest clown TikTok. Yeah, if y'all see Zerbs in chase with a clown later, this was the match. This was it. Mrs. mocking poor killers. No, I'm not. Hello, I am very existing. I'm very much just existing right now. Hello. I said we leave her there for a second, because he's gonna come back. Her little cries are so weird. Who was that? Oh, that was Yunjin? I feel like I've played a good amount of Yunjin. I did not recognize her cries. Oh. Yeah, that side is very safe palette. Very safe. Do you think Breakout Saboteur is worth the 2 perk slots? I don't think anything is worth 2 perk slots, to be honest. But that being said, sometimes it's fun to run. Like, I love a good Sabo build, and my ass will run a full Sabo build just for funsies, you know? Now, is that the smartest thing to do? Probably not. Honestly, probably okay. I feel like that too. You want to amend me? Thank you. I love Breakout Sabo. Yeah, I feel like it's very fun, but it's like so easy to counter too, you know? I just tried the Madrina's refreshers with Sprite. Is it good with Sprite? Girl, give me the tea, Lily. Give me the tea. What's the verdict? Do we put sugar on our Frosty Flakes? Well, I don't eat Frosty Flakes, so I don't know. It's so good. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. They're already frosted. I don't know. I've never liked Frosted Flakes, so I never ate them. No one wants to clown with me. I know. I'm just being cute, okay? Let me exist. Oh, okay, I gotta go. Have you worked in retail? I've lived many lives. We'll say that. I've lived many lives. I've worked in all sorts of jobs. I feel like I've done a little bit of everything. Just a little bit of everything. Only thing I haven't worked is probably fast food. But I have worked at a restaurant before. Just not like fast food. You worked at Hot Topic back in the day? Damn. I would like to work there just for the discount. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Exactly. Yes, the tips were very good. I worked at Hooters, but the franchise closed. Alan Pitto. Chat, don't believe a word Alan Pitto says, okay? Good try, Bessie. Look away. Look away. Damn. What did Alan say? He said he worked at Hooters. My girl, what are you talking about? Not Hooters, I know. No, locker save with flashlights isn't possible anymore, but you can get a flashbang save. You actually saw Alan there one time? Chat, are you lying? Be honest. Because I saw Alan working at Peckers, and there's no way he was working at Peckers if he was working at Hooters. Can a girl not have two jobs? I mean, I guess. I'm just saying. I find that a little unrealistic, you know? Can we go to Becker's for Twitch, guys? Shut up. Shut up. I can't. Some of you guys are at work. Chat, behave yourselves. Y'all are supposed to be working right now. Hi, Brock. Good morning. Good morning. You want to go to Peckers? You and half of chat, honestly. Dun, dun, dun. Cop, thank you so much for the 3 months. Miss Gunner, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you. Not Jen, like, is Peckers a real thing? Stop. Oh my god. Dun, dun, dun. Y'all are so funny. I'm innocent? Okay. Okay. What the hell? Was that dramaturg? Did he just pick that up? Dun, dun, dun. I want to know how many people searched for the word Peckers. Me about to check the Google stats for Peckers to see how many people have searched it in the last 10 minutes. I'm about to Google that and see how many people have searched that. Oh my god. Yeah, they're so silly. What did I just walk into? Oh, nothing, James. Just, you know, just restaurants. We're hungry. I mean, most people go to Hooters for the wings, right? Nice. Run away, Zerb. Do you guys remember when Zerb was duoing with me and he had as his title playing with Mish? And then I got off for the day and his title was still playing with Mish, and people on TikTok kept calling him a liar and that he was clickbaiting. This was like a long time ago. It was like a long time ago, like when he first got back to DBD, and people were like, "You're not playing with Mish, you're clickbaiting." He was so fed up. I know. I'm like, poor Zerb. Yeah, you don't even know Mish. Why are you clickbaiting? You don't even know Mish. I voice acted for Clown, by the way, in case you guys didn't know. See, wow, that man is a respectful man. A very respectful man. She crawled away from it as well. Why would you crawl away from it? You hate my guts, be honest. Why did she crawl away from it? Turn around every now and then I get... We'll force it. There we go. Oh, no one's picking up that girl. Oh, she's still crawling. Oh, she's not even recovering. She's just crawling. She's crawling. What are we saying right now? Well, you're on a gen, so Zerbs is really dedicated working the gen. Let's see what he's doing. Hell yeah, Zerb. See, he's even got his flashbang. I told you guys this was Zerb. Wow, he found her too. That's tough. Does he make it out? Does he make it out? Don't worry, guys. Zerb running Boil over. Yeah, that's him off stream, guys. He's a little toxic when he plays off stream. Hatch spawns in main. I wonder if he knows that. Look, he's getting in the locker so late. He's so cute. He's so cute. He's trying to counter barbecue. 20 minutes after barbecue procced. How cute. How cute. Okay. Okay. He's going for the door. Zerb, you're giving me anxiety. Fallacies. Fallacies. Oh. Oh? Okay. Get in there. Get in there, Zerb. Oh my god. Oh my god, you might actually make this. Zerb, you popped off! You popped off! Let's go! Let's go! That's right. That's right. W Zerb. W Zerb. GG's. No ed. Oh my. Oh my. That man had no ed. Dropped off dead hard for Boil over? Of course. Of course. That's a new TikTok for Zerb. Oh. Hi, Gully. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Can we talk about Peepo, please, mama? Girl, what do you want to know about Peepo? Let me know. Let me know. Oh, sorry, Prox. I need to fix that. The Twitch clip thing. Are there any days you stream Killer? I usually stream Killer. Honestly, I try to play Killer quite often. We played Killer last stream and the stream before that. I never do full Killer streams, but I play Killer on stream pretty often. I just haven't for a while, but I'm picking it back up because Q seemed to be better now. Oh my god, yes. I love the clown cough. It's so funny to me. Yeah, killer Qs are just annoying, so I don't usually do it for long periods of time. Aw, Kylie's hiding in the bathroom talking to us. As chat, say hi to Kylie. Hi, Bo. Thank you so much for the gifted to Kylie. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Marin. I love you. How are you? Gotta make sure you don't get ads during your bathroom time. That's so cute. We love Kylie. When's the Vicky Valiant collab? Does Vicky stream during my time? I feel like Vicky's an evening streamer, no? I don't know what time zone Vicky's in, though. She streams late? Yeah, I was gonna say. Dun, dun, dun. She's evening? Yeah. Oh, okay. She's east as well. Cool, cool. I just always see her streaming, I feel like, in nighttime. Hi, Wish. Thank you. The Ritual Park? What do you mean, Necro? I don't think she will work until release. Until The Walking Dead release? Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, how does she say your name, Fat? For Michonne? Yeah. I wish I got to play Michonne in the PTB. Can we have a duo day someday? Yeah, if you win a duo day, of course. Duo days are, I try and keep it fair. It's just given away randomly to people in chat. And if you win, you win. And that's it. Anyone can win a duo day. You don't have to be subbed or anything. It's open to anyone. Hello. 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 Boop. Come on. Let's do a gen together. Who that? Oh, a doctor. Oh, shit. Hi, Sai. Hi, Bella. We'll do this generator right here. I refuse to embarrass myself in front of all of you. Girl, I embarrass myself all the time. Are you kidding? If I can embarrass myself every day, you can embarrass yourself one day, okay? If I can come on here every day and embarrass myself, you can embarrass yourself one day to play with me, all right? Oh, hello, girl. Let's go find another gen then. They can do that one together. Dun, dun, dun. How do I have normal conversations mid-chase? I don't know. I just be yapping, girl. I think it's because I started playing this game with friends and I would just be in Discord talking shit. You know, just gossiping. I say gossiping, meanwhile me in Discord saying like the most random shit, like honestly. Hi, stupid. How are you? Hi, Wumber. Oh, thank you. Thank you. My wig got conditioned this morning. Tell us, where is he? Are you guys still playing? Where's People? Please, I just fangirled you so bad. You finally noticed me. Okay, so People is possibly at home. He stopped in earlier and we are playing together very soon. We'll definitely play together because we are on a team together for an event that's coming up and we got to practice soon. So I'll probably, I don't know if we're gonna do like, do you guys, I don't know, because I don't know if it's fun to watch like comms practices for you guys or what, but we're doing like an event together and I wouldn't be able to like interact with you guys as much, but it's more of like a competitive setting for this. So I feel like we have to comms a little bit to practice. I would love to see that. Okay. You guys know I rarely do stuff like that. But I am participating in an event and it's more of a competitive setting. So I think we have to like definitely practice a little bit more. Most of us are here for the yapping. Okay. If you're both comfortable with that, okay. I'll probably do at least one of the practices on stream. Gotta lock in. Yeah. It should be fun. So okay. Now you guys trying to yap into the void. Stop it. Hi, Emmy. Good morning. I tend to avoid doing streams like that because I do like interact with you guys a lot and it's really hard for me to ignore you guys. But I also think because I don't do those streams very often that it might be enjoyable to watch. So I'm down to stream it. Thank you, Kay. I was literally about to say that. Yeah. Just because I really never do stuff like that. So it's like a completely different setting. I like it every once in a while. Yeah. Okay, cool. You guys can hold each other's hands and cuddle while I talk in comms. How's that? I really like the tournament with everyone on comms last time. Yeah, see, stuff like that where it's just like every blue moon, I think can be very fun. Y'all can cuddle. Ooh. Did you see the edit? Which one, Wish? Will you join any DBD tournaments? Not like real competitive ones, but definitely some from like other creators and stuff. It's a little out of my comfort zone, honestly. But I think it's important to include women in events like that. And I think the only way to see more women in events like that is to participate as a woman with visibility on here. Like, I think the more visibility women have on the platform, the more opportunities for other women. You know what I mean? So I think it's important to participate, even though it's not my strength and it's not like... It's something, honestly, that gives me like a ton of anxiety to participate in. Hi, my shark. You're shy? Don't be shy, Joan. Don't be shy. Mesa, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, good job. Okay, pop off, bestie. I can take a hit now. Perfect. Move your ass. Oh. Okay. I thought it was nice. Shitashi. I don't know. I don't know. Dun, dun, dun. That was a while ago. And I'm like, excuse me, coming through. It did, Yuma. Your spins kind of popped off. You made him whiff a couple times on that pallet. I can't wait to see you, IRL. I'm nervous. Are you guys nervous to hang out together? For the people that are going to TwitchCon, are you guys nervous? Very nervous? Cool. Why are you nervous? A little bit. Aiko, we already met. Not Aiko like, yeah, a little bit. Like as if we didn't hang out at last TwitchCon. What do you mean a little bit? I'm a bit nervous too. Okay. Okay. Luis, thank you so much for the pride. Thank you, thank you. I'm scared of being awkward and shy. Do you want me to be extra awkward and shy? Will that make you feel better or worse? What if I act extra awkward and shy and then you'll be like, wow, I'm really not that awkward and shy? Would that make you feel better or worse? That might work. But then what if we're both so awkward and shy that we don't say hi to each other? I don't know. I use filters on OBS, Tyler. Miss, you're being weird. Bestie, is this your first day here? Have you met me? Hello? I can't. I'm gonna be weird the first day, that's for sure. Trust me, I realized fat, okay? Or you guys invite Mish to play Pac-Man and you just win. May, I still have beef with you, okay? I don't want to talk to you right now. May came to visit me just to beat my ass at Pac-Man over and over again and then pretend like we're cool. Like, at least let me win once, bro. That's fucked up. You're gonna come all the way to North Carolina, visit my ass, and then just beat me in Pac-Man over and over again. May came to visit? Yes, my K. It was a quick little visit, you know? Dun, dun, dun. Hi, Legs. Hi, B. I'm teasing Fat, though, because Fat was in... I was in Anna's Discord one day. and Anna had like a bunch of people in the Discord just like talking, playing games. And then Fat joins and just like casually joins the conversation, doesn't say hi to me. I'm like, Fat! Hello! Hey, girl! Please don't. She was like, I was shy to say hi. Like, girl! You sound shy too? Well, I'm always shy when I'm on someone else's stream, to be fair. I know. I feel like I'm so shy when I'm gonna be on someone else's stream. Like, I'm like, oh my god, hey. North Carolina, you have a crazy Cali accent? Yes, I'm from North Carolina. Yeah, I was like, hey, Fat. Like, hey, since you're not gonna say hey, girl. That's so me. I simply won't speak. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, I feel shy. I feel shy if I go into someone else's stream. Because, like, in my stream, I'm in my comfort zone. You know? Like, I know you guys. I know you know me. But on other people's streams, like, they don't know me. What if they're like, girl, that girl's annoying. Get her out of the call. You know? I'm sorry. No, I'm just teasing you. Don't worry about it. Don't be silly. It's like I'm teasing me. That's how I met Aaron the first time, so I just barely spoke to him. Girl, that's literally how I would be. I feel very awkward. I'm coming, girl. Hold on. Trust. Nice. Nice. Camping Huntress is kind of rough. So I'll try to save. But it's going to be a little challenging. Nice. That worked out. Yay. We did it. Yay. Lo hicimos. Oh, fuck. She fucked up. I fucked up. We all fucked up. It's fine, guys. OPZ wall. Everything's fine, guys. OPZ wall. Into shack. Move, guys! There's a lady coming. Oh, nice. She's out of hatchets. Wow, Z-Wall kind of clutch, huh? Okay, pop off, Z-Wall. Hello. Oh, gotta go. She's coming. She's coming. Hi, Champagne. Good morning. Good morning. Newbie streamer here. Are you using Stream Elements or Streamlabs? I use regular OBS. For widgets, I use a mixture. But mostly I use Twitch alerts is my main source. I use Twitch alerts, and then I use a couple things from Streamlabs and a couple things from Stream Elements, but mainly Twitch alerts. On Twitch, if you use Twitch alerts, you get extra emote slots. All of my streamer friends, if you don't use Twitch alerts, highly recommend. You get 2 bonus emote slots if you use them. And in my opinion, I think they're really good. I like them a lot. I don't know how to play a good survival. I got found by the hunter at the first, and when I went to hide, he will find me every time I got tunneled. Yeah, so I have a couple tutorials on my YouTube. Definitely recommend checking those out, especially a tutorial for new players. And the best perk build for Survivor, as well as tips for Survivor. I think that one's like, it's got a spring trap thumbnail. Highly recommend that one as well. Hi, Ezekiel. Good morning. I didn't know that. Yeah, highly recommend using it. I use Stream Elements alerts, but for some reason everyone skips an alert, so I'll try the Twitch ones. Yeah, Twitch alerts are really, really good. And you can add little, you know, if you've ever noticed like the little confetti that falls sometimes, that's from Twitch alerts. Yeah, highly recommend checking it out. Love Twitch alerts? Me too. Me too. Oh my god, thank you, Bill. Thank you. Hold hands. Oh, okay. I think she spotted us. Okay. Apparently, if you stand still, she can still see you. Hello. Oh, a syringe? Oh, wow. Wow, we're gaming. We're kind of sweaty. We're kind of sweaty. Dun, dun, dun. Running. Okay, okay. Wait. I do the gen while he's reassured. Yes, big stuff. Okay. Go for me? No. Okay. I thought, hey, maybe if she hits me, she commits. She does not commit. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. That was close. I forgot I was injured for a second. First stream. Hello, Keel. Hello. Hi, JC. She reloaded. Oh, big stun. Hi, Dill. It's nice to see you. Oh? I like how we can just see her teabagging over there. Yeah, that could be really cool. Oh my god. Ooh, she on the pallet. She's on my aura. I'm on the gen. What's the move, guys? What's the move? What do we do here? We pick her up for sure. Damn. At least we traded. Pull out the Glock is crazy. You took Thursday off of work? Girl. This Thursday? Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is not good, guys. Not good. We went from 1 girl down to 3 girls down. This is not good. This is not good at all. The divas are very down. Very, very down. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Surely we get saved. Nice. Okay, guys, this is a little risky bisky. Girl. I'm gonna take the outside. She's reloading. Nice. Gotta go pick up my other slug. Never mind. Oh my gosh. Dill, that's so serious. Guys, we're gonna play with Dill this Thursday. Is your boss gonna get mad at you? Be honest. When you put in your PTO, did you say I'm playing with Mish? Can you imagine? Like, yes, I would like to take off Thursday to play with Mish. Thank you so much. I love that. Yeah, PTO, playing DBD. We'll be playing Dead by Daylight. Cannot work. Thank you so much. It gave you the day off. At least you don't struggle to take off. Some jobs I feel like are so awful about taking days off. feel like, I don't know. I feel like you shouldn't even have to give an excuse. Is that unpopular opinion? I feel like everyone can use a mental health day every now and then. I feel like you shouldn't have to give an opinion. They don't ask. Yeah, I feel like that's nice. Not every job is like that. You really shouldn't. Yeah, like some jobs I feel like are so strict about taking time off, and they, you know, really want an excuse and stuff, and I'm like, girl, do you want to see how big my belly has gotten? Why is your belly getting big? What do you mean? I can't stand you. Of course I do. What do you mean? Do you want to see? Oh, I don't know. Is it Monday? Is it Tuesday? Is the grass green? Is the sky blue? The condition is crazy to say, though. Hold on. I got this. I got this, guys. Pick up. Nice. Nice, nice. All right. Good morning, Blaze. Good morning. I know, the team's kind of teaming up, huh? Oh, my perk build, the one on the right, is Reassurance. It allows me to pause a hook stater for 30 seconds if I get close to the hook. This is Nia Carlson. Heal. I'm playing as Nia. That's my girl. But all survivors are the same. It's basically just like an aesthetic thing. So just find a survivor that you like how they look, and then just play that survivor. I know, Trevor's so cute. R.I.P. Trevor. Are the Laras playing like this on purpose? What do you mean like this? How are they playing? What are they doing? Let's go over here. I know, they're doing gens, getting heals, taking chase. Go over here. Oh, nice. She turned the loop this way, which is good for us because that prevents us from getting zoned. I was trying to see if she would use a hatchet there or if she would respect, and she ended up respecting. Does that mean she has more? Maybe she doesn't have any more hatchets? She hasn't raised her hatchet once. She's got one more, eh? Maybe she's being particular because she's running low. This is a bit scary. Oh my. Let's go over here. Yeah, she reloaded. Okay. You know what? She'll expect me to go in, but I'm gonna go around. Who did that? I'm scared. Help! Help! I'm gonna die. Oh, girl, I'm out of there. Yeah, run for your life. Girl, that was scary. All right, hold on. I'm ready. I'm running. I don't know why it's called a thumbnail. I just know it's called a thumbnail. I have no idea. Open the door! Open the door! Come on. Come on, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. GG's. What a great team. What a great team. Because it's small, like a thumbnail. Like a literal thumbnail? I don't know, girl. I have no idea. Kind of weird, huh? She had Rancor, Thanatophobia, Deadlock, and Darkness Revealed. GG's. Chat, be honest. Would you still like me if I had no thumbnails? Be honest. Yes? Oh my god, thank you. I feel so supported. A little judgy. Y'all are so ridiculous. That's what press-ons are for? But if I have no thumbnails, what do I press it on to? Just like my carne? Never mind. Forget I asked that question. Never mind. Just forget I asked that. Oh my god. No thumbnails would be a deal breaker for me. Really, Jim? Oh, girl. My carne is kind of crazy, no? I can't. Wait, really, Miss Berry? Is it because I played Spirit last time? Ugh, yeah, super. I hate, for some reason, there's like few things that make me cringe when it comes to injuries. One of them is eyeball injuries. So like anything like in movies where they're like, they hurt their eyeball. And then the other one is like fingernails. You know, when you like bump your toe or something on something and it like pulls up your fingernail or I mean your toenail, or like same with your fingernails, like, oh, it makes me hurt so bad when I see that stuff. Fingernails, yes. It hurts so bad. It hurts so bad. Anything with eyes and nails, yes, getting pulled, right? Oh, I hate that so much. Yeah. SpongeBob close up of then dropping the couch on someone's toe. I had to take a shower. Oh, it's so bad. I don't know. I don't even know why. Because I feel like there's worse things maybe. But for some reason, it just, ugh. Makes my skin crawl. Not the phantom pain. Get out of here. Me right now with my fucked up baby toe. Oh, you hurt your toe. I'm sorry. I'm the same with fingernails. Yeah. I'm a big one with eyeballs and I feel like fingernails. So when someone gets their teeth pulled, I used to have a dream all the time that my teeth were falling out. I don't know why. I used to have a recurring dream that my teeth were just falling out all the time. I still have those dreams. It's the worst type of dreams. It's so scary. It's so scary. I mean, they say it means something, Scoops, but I mean, it's never, nothing's ever happened. And I've had that dream so many times. Like my teeth are made of glass or something? Yes, yes. It's such an awful dream, bro. I hate it. I had a dream where I was beefing with Mish. I told you guys about my dream the other day with Taz, right? From chat. Like last week, I had a dream that Taz was like What even was it? It was something like, oh yeah, I went into someone's stream on like a Zoom meeting or something. And I accidentally joined from my personal account. And my personal account, for some reason, it was like, imagine if Zoom accounts had a full-on profile, kind of like a Facebook or something, where it tells you like the person's location and it tells you like their age and just everything, all the personal information. It was like that. And I accidentally typed in chat with my personal account, and Taz was like, is this Mish? Is that Mish in chat right now? And I'm like, Taz, shut up. I'm like, bro, stop calling me out. It's bad enough. I already shared my, I already typed in chat on accident. I'm like, I don't even know why I dreamed that about Taz, because like Taz doesn't even give me that vibe or anything in chat. But I think it's because I've seen, Taz in chat so long, you know what I mean? That I feel like maybe that's why. Like I was just maybe thinking about it. I don't know. It just makes me laugh. Hi, Havoc. Good morning. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I was super anxious. I'm in the shower. Quit talking crap. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god. Sorry, Taz. Sorry, just telling my dream again. I do sometimes also have dreams of like me streaming and like forgetting to turn off cam. And me just like existing and embarrassing myself. Like I remember one time I forgot to end the TikTok stream when I was switching over to Elf. So I was just sitting on cam on my TikTok live, just sitting there with cam on for a hot minute. I'm like, oh, I even went back to watch, because I was live on YouTube and TikTok like that. Okay, literally just sitting there, existing. No gameplay. It's just full on zoomed into my face, just my face cam. And I'm just sitting there looking at my screen, not doing anything. And I was like, oh my God, like, I hope I didn't do anything embarrassing. I was like, let me go watch the YouTube live. And YouTube was so cute, bro. They were like, oh, so what are we doing, Mish? Are we just waiting for the game to load or something? Like, they were just like, oh my God. They were so cute, bro. They were so cute. I'm like, at least no one was mean about it. I thought that was just so cute. YouTube's so wholesome. I know, right? It could have been worse. It could have been worse for sure. And they were just having conversations with each other. Just, they didn't even think twice about me just sitting there. No shade, but she can if she wanted to. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Jen, if you really think that you can play the game, have conversations with stream, as well as have conversations with 1,200 people on Twitch, 200 people on YouTube, and I don't even know how many people on TikTok all at the same time, I'm impressed. In fact, I'll give you my stream and I will let you have reign and show me how to do it. Because I would be very impressed if you can somehow read all your messages and also play the game and have conversations and read everything. And if you had been here all stream, then you would see that I've been replying to TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. I do go back and forth. So And anybody in my TikTok that hangs out often can tell you that. That's why I have regulars on TikTok, because I talk to them. Like Bill was just here. He's a regular. Long was just here. He's also a regular on TikTok. There's a lot of regulars on TikTok that come in. Ruben is right there right now. A lot of my regulars on TikTok come in because I interact with them, just like I interact with all the other ones. Great, and I don't care because I'm not the person. Yeah, but you're also saying that like there's multiple people that are saying the same thing, and it's like, bro, you just came in the middle of a conversation. Of course, I'm in the middle of talking, so I'm not reading chat actively while I'm talking and looping a nurse. Naito, thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. If you didn't notice, I was in chase with a nurse a good portion of that game. No, literally, Samna. Like, I didn't even stream on Wednesday last week because I was like, bro, I literally go live on TikTok so that people can be rude to me. That it's like, I get no grace on TikTok. If I don't read for a minute, people on there get so angry about it, or I can just be existing and people just be saying stuff. You know what I mean? Hi, gamer. Good morning. Aw, thank you, Deadly. Thank you. Hi, Pikachu. Good morning. Yeah. It's tough because I think if you've never streamed before, then you don't really realize how much is going on. You know what I mean? With stream. But I do my best, and not everyone is very good at multitasking as good as others, you know. To be honest, a lot of streamers don't even look at their chat, and I don't think that there's anything wrong with that either. You know what I mean? It's just everyone runs their stream differently. And if you don't enjoy the content, that's fine, you know, just go somewhere else. Thank you, Sugar. Thank you, ASAP. Thank you. Like, don't you guys have streams that you watch where the streamer doesn't read chat, but you still like watching them because they're just fun to watch? That's why I don't understand when people get so like angry with people if they don't read chat all the time. Because it's like, I feel like especially if you're an FPS gamer, a lot of FPS gamers don't read chat, you know what I mean? Because they're just so focused on the game. So, but I do understand some people really want all of their chat messages seen. That was something that I had to get used to for a while as someone that used to have like, say 100 viewers. When I had like 100 viewers, I used to be able to read every single message, and anyone that was there at that time can testify that I would literally read every single message, and I would keep up with chat really, really well. And as my stream started growing, I stopped being able to read every single message because it just moves so quickly now. And that was something that I had to come to terms with, because there were some people that started getting really upset with me for not being able to read everything, and they stopped watching the stream and stuff, and I felt really bad about it. Oh wait, who is this? Oh my god. Hi, Ivoline. Oh my god, is that Ivoline? Personally, streamers that often just read a message and cut halfway or get distracted really makes me feel they just speed read it and don't really care. I don't think it's that they don't care. I just think that like it's the same issue I have. I think no matter what you do as a streamer, you get criticized. Like, for example, sometimes I'm so into conversation with you guys that someone else will now be like, can you lock in, please? Like, your chases are not chasing. You know what I mean? Where it's like, I think sometimes damned if I do, damned if I don't, right? If I'm too into the conversation, then I'm just, you know, I'm not giving the game enough attention, and someone gets mad because I'm not doing well in game. You know what I mean? A lot of times, yeah, if they read half the message out loud and they don't read the rest, I usually do that if I'm reading it in my head and I just didn't finish reading it out loud. Does that make sense? So yeah, it's kind of tough. It's kind of tough. But thank you for gifting a sub again to Kylie. Luis, thank you for the prime. Kids, thank you for the 11 months. Jelly, thank you for the 23 months. Doom for the prime. And Nido, thank you again for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, user. I appreciate that very much. Just do you? Yeah. I think that's something that gets hard to read sometimes. Yeah, for sure, Zerbs. And I'm sure you've experienced that too with your stream growing very suddenly, where you realize like, shit, I can't keep up with chat the way that I used to, you know? It's like bittersweet because like some people really only watch streams if the streamer can respond to everything they say. So it kind of sucks that you can't give everyone the same amount of attention, but it doesn't mean that the streamer doesn't care. Hi Hex, good morning. Yes, exactly, Jen. I love you, Alan. Hi, Promise. Good morning. I had to take a moment and really reflect when I first got on streaming services. I wanted Mitch to see my every message, and I failed to see that streamers also are doing other things other than just focusing on every single message. I'm so happy that Mitch understood and accepted my apology. Yeah, I think it's very easy to be, you know, a chatter and like think that it's super easy to play the game and read messages at the same time. But once you experience it a little bit more, you realize like, damn, even sometimes when I'm in a larger stream and the chat's moving fast, even I, as just a viewer, can't read everything. You know what I mean? Oh, thank you, Andy. Thank you. Yeah, that takes a little while to get used to. Honestly, Rico, sometimes I still get stressed and I still panic from time to time. Aw, thank you, Becca. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you so much, Violet. Aw. Yeah, see, I don't know. Whenever I first started streaming on YouTube, I didn't realize how big the community over there was gonna be, and it's been so fun streaming on there. I feel like everyone on YouTube has been so nice. Not to be this person, but I feel like people are harder on men than women about being responsive, which is weird. Do you mean the other way around, Moon Lily? That people are harder on women than men? Scoops. Yeah, I know. I hate. You meant women? Okay, yeah. I love you. Yeah. No, I 100% agree with that. But I think it's because, for me specifically, I think it's because I develop relationships with people in chat more. Like, maybe I get more personal with you guys. So then people have a higher expectation, maybe. Because, like, I mean, shit, you guys have seen, I make, like, friends with people in chat. I've had people from chat come visit me, you know, to my house. Like, I've met Roach in real life. I've met Alan in real life. I've met Katie in real life. All of which didn't stream, you know, they were just friends from chat. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I've met a lot of people from chat that I've just made friends with from them being in my community for so long. And I don't know if that's something that like every streamer feels comfortable with. I think it's totally fair for a streamer not to like get to that level with people. You know what I mean? To be a little bit more reserved. But I think that's partially part of it. True, Jade. I like interacting with you guys though. I think it's fun. That's like my favorite part about streaming. Like I started streaming in the first place because I wanted to make friends. You know what I mean? Personally, I don't get why it has to be men versus women again. Like with anything nowadays, it's the internet. People get shit on regardless. If you're a man, then you probably don't see the difference. But as a woman on the platform that spends a lot of time on Twitch, I do see a difference and I experience that difference. So I think it's kind of like when people say racism's not a big deal. I never see people being racist. Yet here I am streaming every day and I experience it all the time. If you aren't the affected group, it's very easy to not see it. But there 100% is a big difference because regardless of what or how much effort there is on the platform and how much you might not realize it, the streaming platform, like Twitch as a whole, is male dominated. You know what I mean? It is male dominated. It's always been a male dominated space. And there's still a lot of misogyny in the space. You know what I mean? And it's something that I see it all the time. You know what I mean? Hannah, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Kim, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Hootie, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you so much. I've gotten so many women have it easy on Twitch from men. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people have tried to diminish my stream in the past. When I started streaming, it was, oh, Mish only has viewers because of desperate guys. You know what I mean? Or someone will be in my comment section defending me and the first response from someone is, she's not gonna fuck you, bro. Meanwhile, it's like a girl defending me. Like, my demographics are very 50-50 split. If you look at my demographics, it's on my Twitter. It's very, very 50-50 split. Like, yeah, so it's like, I don't know. It's definitely something that does affect you on the platform. Me as a male nurse, which is a female dominated profession, we're getting treated very differently. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that. It's one of those things that, like, you know, any space that is heavily dominated by a certain group, you know, anyone that doesn't fit that group is going to experience some different struggles, you know. I've gotten she's not gonna fuck you for saying a simple compliment. Oh yeah, yeah, they hate the compliments in my comment section. What a disgusting thing to say. Exactly. Exactly. I remember there was a person that was talking about, it was another streamer, and they were talking about how women on Twitch have it so much easier, and you know that they had been streaming for a long time and they don't have it nearly as easy because they're not a woman on the platform. And then I look at their profile and guess what? They don't have any YouTube videos. They don't have any TikTok videos. They don't have any content outside of their stream. And you're just disregarding all of my work outside of Twitch and saying, oh, I just got my viewers because, oh, I'm a girl, so it's just easier. You know what I mean? When it's not. It's because I put in the work. You know what I mean? I've been on stream for a long, I've been streaming for a long time, and I've been putting content out on other platforms for a long time. So it's something that comes from putting in the work, and if you don't put in the work, then you're not going to see any results, you know? That hate comes from within, for sure. For sure. If you look at my TikTok account, you know, how many videos do I have on my TikTok account? That's hours and hours and hours spent just editing and making content. You know what I mean? Have you ever had people piggyback off of you, you think? I hope so. I hope so. Evie, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. You get back what you put in? Yeah, for sure. That's why I play with my friends, you know, especially like smaller streamers. Girl, I'm hoping they can piggyback. I hope so. I hope someone, you know, played with me or hung out with me or whatever and, you know, met someone new because of it. Yeah, it does take a really long time, Kino. Oh shit, this door's not ready. I thought it was ready. Does she respond to TikTok? I do. Hi, bot. Hello, hello. Found you through your TikTok videos? Yeah, most people do, honestly. Most people find me through my outside content, whether it's YouTube or TikTok. Excusez-moi. Yeah, of course, like, you know, you don't want to be used, right? So, there's a difference between using someone and, like, building a genuine connection with someone, right? And I'm always trying to uplift people that I genuinely enjoy and genuinely like hanging out with and stuff. Damn, that sucks that the other door wasn't ready. I found Zerbs through you and now I'm an avid watcher of him. Good. Known Zerbs for a long time. Found you on YouTube. Love binge watching your YouTube videos. Thank you. I found a bunch of other DVD players because of Mish, like J-Bug. Yes. Oh, good, Donut. I'm so glad you like it. I love that. My hubby's a welder, which is a male-dominated field. He works with 2 females. One just had a baby a couple months ago, so she has to take breaks to pump and is very supportive of that. And she cried telling him she was scared people wouldn't be understanding about it. Aww. That's so sad that we feel like that's something that people might not understand, you know? I found Slate because you mentioned him once. Yeah, Slate is really awesome. Damn, I'm out of coffee. Do you remember when I first came into chat, I got all upset because you weren't reading my messages? And then I tried to call you out in chat. Stop. Why is this a common like story with me and some of you guys? You're not the only person. Honestly, I don't hold grudges though. Like truly, I don't hold grudges on it, and I will welcome anyone back if they come back and they're like, you know what? I was being a little needy, girl. My bad. Listen, I learned my lesson on calling Mish out in chat. She does not hold grudges if I'm here. It's okay, because I do get it. Like, I get some people are new to Twitch, and you just, like, it seems so easy to be able to do all that. You know what I mean? So, we have played together, Shelby. Of course I do, Marin. Stop it right now. Doesn't read messages. True. How are you, Sundays? It's nice to see you. I feel like people don't know whenever they're new to Twitch. Like, I literally downloaded Twitch for Mish, so I didn't know the etiquette. Yeah. I think we're all just a little needy sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, it's okay. We could be a little needy. I think we can all, as long as, like, someone apologizes, I usually will let them back in. Unless, like, it was an outrageous thing that you got banned for. You know what I mean? I've been lurking on TikTok these days, but I just want to say I miss you. I want to say that lately I've been having a hard time. Aww. Oh, lately you've been having a... Ciel, I'm so sorry. I'm still clingy, bestie. I love you, Ciel. I'm so sorry you've been having a hard time. Why are so many of you guys going through a hard time right now? I don't like that. I'm sending you a big hug. Can we have a hug for Ciel, chat? Everyone say, hi, Ciel. Year of hard time. Yeah, real. Real. We all go through tough periods in life, you know what I mean? I feel like right now I've been so busy, like, outside of stream, you know, and like mentally struggling with some family stuff, I think. Is it cien? Like ciel? No. Ciel. C-I-E-L. Like cielo? Like sky? But without the O. Ciel. That's our ciel. Oh my gosh, no way, bye. I hope it goes well. Thank you guys for the hugs. Hi boy, good morning. Good morning. It's been rough this year, but it's slowly getting better. Good, I'm glad, Michael. I can't wait to see you guys at TwitchCon. It's gonna be so fun. This year I'm staying the whole time, and I'm just excited to see what we do out there, you know? True Sundays. I can tell you've taken on a lot for your family. It's so nice, but it's also okay to acknowledge that's a lot to handle. It is. I've been struggling a little bit with everything mentally, just like everything that's been going on, you know? And it can be very frustrating, but I try to not let it carry into stream, you know? Try to put our best foot forward when we're streaming. A doorman? You work weekends? Is that right, Cam? Is that right? Haven't updated you in a minute. This past month has been so tough. My boyfriend's mom passed away recently, and it's been rough, but powering through. Lots of ups and downs, but life is finally feeling normal again. Oh, my Carlos. I love you, Carlos. I'm so sorry to hear that. It's so tough. It's so tough. We're all kind of going through a tough time right now. I'm sending you so many hugs, my Carlos. I love you always. You know that. I try my best, Kim, because I do feel like this is mostly like a happy space for me. You know what I mean? So I do try my best. I am so sorry, Kevin. I did not see that conversation sooner. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Kevin. I wish I would have seen that sooner. I would have done that a lot sooner. I apologize. Sophia, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that conversation was happening. Nice. Good job, Nia. Good job. Yeah, but it's not really something that I would have wanted here anyway. You know what I mean? Civil or not, like... It's not really a productive conversation. Hi, Popsicle. Good morning. Especially, like... I feel like a lot of times when conversations like that start, it does end up being disrespectful. Like trying to debate trying to help them see your point of view and them continuing to argue it. It's like, okay, well, we're probably not going to be on the same page. You know what I mean? And then what do you know? Turns out their response is cry about it. Can you imagine being a grown-ass adult and telling someone, cry harder, cry about it? Oh my. You know what I mean? And so it's like, It's wild. It's wild. Cry harder is not a comeback. Yeah. Absolutely. This is so high quality. Good. Why is your screen like that? Like the dark color that you were seeing is Dredge's ability. When we go into darkness, it makes it all dark like that. Yeah, cry harder is crazy. Okay, he placed a little bubble. Damn, I thought he got rid of him. I think, yeah, same, Bo. 9 times out of 10, I feel that way too. It's my first hook. It's okay, I promise. For him, it's also darker, but it like outlines the survivors. Like they kind of glow for him, Dreamer. But mainly in darkness, the thing you have to keep in mind is that he can teleport faster. So you have to be extra careful when you're going around lockers because his teleport's a lot faster. And that's about it, really. Just his teleports are just faster. Ciel, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Sophia, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Miss Angel, thank you so much for the 7 months. And Real, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Lynx. Thank you, thank you. I just really hate the discussion of, oh, stop trying to make yourself a victim because you're a minority. Like, you're not a victim. Everyone has struggles. It's like, no one's saying that other people aren't struggling, right? No one is saying that. The only thing that people are saying is that there are specific struggles to those groups of people. That's it. So the fact that it's not a competition, exactly. So the fact that someone can't be understanding of that is wild. I hate that argument because it's used to diminish marginalized groups. 100%. 100%. It's not a competition of who struggles more. It's not diminishing their struggles because everyone has struggles, right? It's just saying that there are specific struggles that certain groups deal with that other people don't deal with. And the reason for bringing up those struggles is so that there's awareness from other groups so that it doesn't continue, so that we can break that cycle, right? Like if we never voice as women what we struggle with, then men won't know what our struggles are, so there will be no change. Just like I also think that a lot of times men struggle with mental health issues and they don't get the help that they need because a lot of times, you know, there's this attitude of like, you know, and it doesn't mean that they don't have struggles. It's just different struggles, right? It's just different struggles. So that's why it's important to voice them, and it's important to bring awareness to them so that other groups that aren't directly affected can be aware, and hopefully the cycle can break and we can see change. Hi, Greg. Good morning. Good morning. Like, me personally, I am someone, so I'm Latina, right? And I really like something that has been a recurring issue in my family is like mental health struggles for the men in my family. And I think a big part of that comes from like this kind of like machismo attitude in the Latin community, right? Where like men are kind of forced to, you know, be strong and like, you know, kind of just bottle things up. And that's also not okay, you know? I feel like the point in bringing up certain issues for certain groups is to just make things better for everyone. Yeah, exactly. Lots of love from Brazil. Thank you. I didn't respond and blocked him, but he kind of going crazy in DMs. Oh, girl. I'm sorry, Kevin. Hope all my guys winning all the silent battles they don't talk about. Too much judgment. That's why nobody talks about how they feel anymore. Yeah. Yeah. And I think it's a very like beautiful thing when we can support one another in sharing our emotions and sharing our feelings, because no one deserves to suffer alone and in silence, you know? Yeah, thank you, Kevin. Me lo puedes mandar si quieres y yo lo reporto at Twitch. My sweet husband has had to watch 3 of his brothers battle and lose to cancer. He never even cried. He grew up in a family that wasn't emotionally safe, and it breaks my heart. Yeah, it's tough. That's something that I try to talk to my brothers about a lot, right? Where I'm very like sweet to them, and I'm very like I try to reassure them that it's okay to share your emotions and feelings and stuff, right? So yeah. Ugh, the worst DVD player. Remember when you blocked me for asking about perks and being rude? Girl, then what are you doing here? Then what are you doing here, girl? Hello? I'm dead. It's never that. It's always so funny when people are like, you blocked me for no reason. And then I go look at their chat history and they'll be like, yeah, it's because I said I don't like this perk. And then I go look at their chat history, and their chat history is calling me all sorts of names and telling me I'm stupid for not liking so and so perk. I want to see their chat history bad. Well, I'm assuming they're talking about on another account, because if I had blocked them, they wouldn't be able to chat. So I'm assuming they had another account at some point. Yeah, that's usually how it is. Metal Man isn't the best perk in the game. I don't know, Cam. I think they're confusing you. Maybe. I don't know. I have no idea. It's not clocking to them that you're standing on business. Stop. Well, that's what I'm saying, Jen. Like, unless it gotta be on another account, because if I blocked them, they wouldn't be able to chat. So I don't know. Yeah, I know, Nyla, but don't let that discourage you. True, Mystical, true. Hi, Crystal. Good morning. Hi, Cass. Did they get hatched? Did you get hatched, Yuma? I miss Aftercare Guy. I wonder what he's up to. Man, Aftercare Guy was, wonder if he's still running Aftercare. You think he's still running Aftercare? He probably has a Reddit post about how good Aftercare is. Kind of miss him too. I don't know, Vieira, to be honest. When I first came here, these hater situations were not so often. I'm sad. No, don't be sad, Chloe. I'm sorry. I know it sucks. Like, I think lately, it's extra tough for me because of what I'm dealing with IRL. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of tough right now for me because I'm also like kind of struggling with some things IRL. like family things, you know what I mean? So it's like a lot harder for me to kind of ignore things, you know? Thank you, Rig. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, my Chloe. I appreciate you. Can we cheer you up? Girl, I think for me, it's just so hard. Like, you guys ever have family that you guys are just like, don't see eye to eye on like big things? You know what I mean? And it's so hard to have that all the time. It's so hard, dude. It's so hard when you're so different. Yeah, it's so hard. It's so hard because it's something that like you also don't want to just full on not talk to each other. So you're just trying to find some good middle ground, but it's so tough, you know? Yeah, Shady, it's exhausting. Yeah, especially when there's kids involved, you know what I mean? Like, even more so, like, you want to make the effort at like working things out and talking things through or whatever, but it's hard. It's definitely hard. Some things affect you. Yes, exactly. Same here. Yeah. It's just harder when it's family, I think. You know? It's so much harder when it's family. You end up debating. Ah, dude, it's so... I hate that, though. I hate that so much. It's so draining. It is. It 100% is. 100%, Kim. I feel the same way. So I think I've been struggling with that a lot lately. Especially, I know some of you guys know that my brothers moved in recently. So I have my brothers, so I have a little more responsibility. But me and my brothers get along really well and stuff. It's more so just like, you know, other aspects that are kind of like, it's just tough. It's tough dealing sometimes with the other adults in my life, you know what I mean? How old is your brother? My brothers are teenagers, so they're in high school. They moved in with me for the summer. I'm taking care of them for my family. And they're twins. So I've had them this summer, and I'm also taking care of my mom's dog at the moment as well. So I kind of have a full house. We have my brothers, my mom's dog, and then I have my 3 dogs. Yeah, same, Mari. It's really tough. Yeah, it is tough, Nelly. Especially, like I said, when there's kids involved, it just adds like a whole other thing, right? Because kids are innocent to everything, right? What kind of dog is it? It's a mini Schnauzer, just like my dogs. Do you drink coffee? I love coffee. I just finished my coffee this morning. Girl. I drank 2 servings, but I really want more. Hi, Squid. Good morning. Kids shouldn't be the middle of any argument, too. And sometimes they're in the middle. Yeah. Yeah. You influenced her? I did. My mom got a Schnauzer because she really ended up liking my mini Schnauzer. At the time, I only had Kara, and she really liked Kara. So when the opportunity came up for her to adopt a mini Schnauzer, she ended up adopting. But yeah, don't get me wrong. Like, it's not that my brothers are a problem or anything like that. It's nothing with that. It's more so just like this, you know, the situations that we're currently in are kind of putting a strain on things. So it's just a lot going on family wise, you know. I'm a twin too. I didn't get along with my brother until we lived at different houses. Yeah, that's about how my brothers are, to be honest. The adults in the fam usually. Yeah, exactly. Where it's like, you should know better kind of thing, you know? No one created a new account. I asked about Head On and you said only loser new players use it. Chat, have I ever called new players losers? Be honest. Have you ever heard me say, yeah, only loser new players use Head On? Has anyone? I mean, you guys are here every day. Okay. Okay, thank you. Now, if you didn't like my opinion on Head On, then that's one thing. I said I don't like Head On. I really don't use it often. Sometimes it can be fun to run, but I think for me, a lot of times, and this is how I've always responded about Head On, is a lot of times for me, Head On breaks the chase because I go into the locker and one of two things happen. They either lose me or I stun them and we keep going, right? But for me, because I like chase, I like keeping the chase, I don't like the situations where they do lose me. I will say, I think a lot of times newer players do enjoy Head On a lot because it's a really easy way to get stuns, and like, especially if you can like line it up before the killer gets there and stuff like that, you know, you can really surprise them. That's not an insult to someone that is newer. I tell you guys very honestly, if a perk is like more for newer players or for more experienced players, I think Head On is great for both, depending on what you want out of it. You know what I mean? But I think it's great. It's like very beginner friendly in that you can set it up early and wait for the killer to come to your area and bam, stun. You know what I mean? I think it's very satisfying. I don't think there's anything wrong with saying that. Only thing I've heard you say is people can become reliant on certain perks like windows. Yeah. They're obviously confused because they had no history that ever mentioned Head On. Yeah, I don't know if you're confusing me with another streamer, bestie, because I can show you your chat history on Twitch. I don't know if you are confusing me with another streamer that said that, or if maybe me saying that it's a easy to use perk for beginner players, you took that as an insult. I don't think that's an insult at all. I was a new player at some point. Chat, do you see that as an insult? Am I wrong for saying that? I feel like that's a very fair assessment. Like, I feel like there's nothing wrong with certain perks being you know, a little bit more appealing to newer players versus more experienced players, right? Because to me, I don't find hopping in a locker for the sun as satisfying as like just playing the jungle gym normally. So I'm less likely to run it. That doesn't mean there's anything wrong with you running it as a new player. Does that make sense? Head On is far too situational to use. Yeah, and I also feel like a lot of times in my lobbies, once I've used it on the killer once, they come to expect it a little bit more and respect it. So it's harder to get like multiple uses out of it. He's coming. Nice. Good job. Good job. GG's team. GG's. I think people are so used to their echo chambers that any opposition is a huge problem. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think that's a diss ever. Yeah, I try my best, but Head-on IMO is not new player friendly. You have to be pretty good at the game to get use out of it. I think it's beginner friendly looping wise. Like, I mean, obviously I'm not saying download the game and throw on Head-on. I don't think it's that beginner friendly. But I do think if you're starting to get into looping, Head-on is quite a good perk for, you know, getting, like, let's say you're looping a jungle gym, but you're not like 100% comfortable with looping a jungle gym, then I think it can be a good perk to run in that loop. You know what I mean? Like, I think for beginner loopers, I used to use that perk that made skill check mistakes not make a noise. I'd say that perk is a new player perk. See, and I disagree, String Bean. I think Technician is a bad perk for both. What's it called? New players and experienced players. I actually, October 4th of last year, they added Zerds instead with Head-on, and that was the whole combo. You must have hit a nerve by saying you don't recommend Head-on or something. Yeah, maybe, but I mean, I feel like I'm just gonna be honest about perks, you know? Hands, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Like, I don't think it's an insult to say that I personally feel a certain way about perks. And please don't take it as an insult when a streamer does give you an opinion. You know what I mean? About perks, just remember, like, it's not personal to you. And it's not tied to you. Thank you so much for your order to Madrinas. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think there are certain I have a very different playstyle from, I'm sure, a lot of you guys, you know what I mean? And that's totally okay. And that's also why I don't recommend my build to other players, you know? I mean, even people will be like, Miss, should I run object? I'm like, I don't know, girl. You know what I mean? Like, even someone literally just asked that earlier today. You all remember? Someone literally just asked earlier today, should I run your build or something like that? And I was like, I recommend running a build that fits your playstyle. You know what I mean? It's one of those things where, like, perks are so personal that there are some perks that you're gonna love and I'm gonna hate. And it's about finding the ones that work for you. Most of the time I'll tell you guys, like, I don't recommend this for newer players, or I don't recommend this or that, but still try it out for yourself, you know? You might like it. Don't let me discourage you from anything. Damn, let's go over here. I love Scene Partner. I feel like I get a tons of chase value. Yeah. I know a lot of people that like Scene Partner. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, you know what's a good one? Plot Twist. I hate plot twists for myself, but damn, I love watching him with plot twists. Because he makes it work for himself so well. And he'll be doing shit that I'm like, bro, no way you get away with that. You know what I mean? But it's like, it's a perk that I don't like for myself, but I love watching him use it and get value out of it. And he does it so well, you know? I just, for my playstyle, I am awful with it. I feel like I just get found, or I just, like, don't get the value out of it that I would like to. Yeah, my wig is also very vibrant, so it's kind of hard to conceal myself, I guess. Bruh. Okay, I guess I'll go to the other side. A lot of dredge today. I know, it's kind of weird, no? Hi, Urban. Good morning. How are you? Hello. In Master Plot Twist? Yeah. Run what makes them good. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Thank you so much. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, if I ever did say something along the lines of, like, if you're not very good at looping, you might enjoy Head-on more. It's not an insult. Everyone was not the greatest at looping at some point, you know what I mean? But think about all of the streamers that you know that are really good in chase, right? You think about them. How many of them run head on? Not very many, not very often, right? Like occasionally they might throw it on, but it's definitely not going to be in their main build. And I think a lot of it is because once you really love chases, you just love to keep the chase. And a lot of times, like if you hop in the locker and the killer just fully loses you, it breaks chase and then you lost like the fun part of the game, right? But that's not an insult. I don't think that's an insult at all. And that's not to say like skilled players can't run head on. You absolutely can. I just find it's less likely to be their top pick. Yeah, most people I feel like love dead hard, or you know what I mean, stuff that's like going to keep the chase going, and very like chase oriented perks. I feel like head on is fun to run every now and then, but definitely not like main build kind of thing, at least for me personally. Some people just have fun stunning the killer like blast miner head on, and others find more fun in chase. Yes, exactly. 100%. Oh, thank you, Hex. Thank you. Hi, Day. Good morning. Good morning. I love blast mine. Yeah, see, I feel like some people like really love just having those extra stuns and stuff. But I'm more, I think, like altruism based. A lot of my perks are leaning towards altruism, like a lot of my favorite perks. And then if not altruism based, then a lot of it is like more about keeping the chase. I personally don't recommend it to new players. I know it's heavily recommended for new players a lot of the time, but I personally recommend playing without windows for new players, just because I feel like a lot of times if you start with windows, A, you get very reliant on it and it's hard to take it off later. And B, I think a lot of times people fall into the pattern of running from pallet to pallet and don't learn how to run tiles properly. The bottom and the right side perk. The bottom is the object of obsession and the right side is reassurance. You can hover over my perks if you're on PC watching on Twitch, and it'll give you the perk description. Yeah, Dead Hard is so tough sometimes, because sometimes you swear you hit it and the server's like, nope. Just kidding. Hi, Gay. Good morning. I still can't give up windows, but I never find pallets without it, or windows. But that's because you're not practicing with windows. I think it's because you're not practicing the skill of like looking around while you're not in chase. You know what I mean? Like anytime I'm not in chase, like even right now, I'm going for the save. I'm paying attention to where everything is. There's a pallet there, a window there. You know what I mean? Like I kind of in the background am checking out my surroundings to see where I need to go when I do get in chase, so that I'm not unprepared. Like even if that pallet over there was gone, I would know because I've already checked out my surroundings. You know what I mean? I just think when you're running windows, it's so easy not to, because you know you already have the answer with windows. So you're like, you're not even like attempting to do it. You're not in the habit of doing it. Whereas when you're not running it, I feel like you get into the habit naturally without even thinking about it of checking out where pallets are. Like if you notice, I just checked those 2 spots to see if they had pallets. Should be a pallet here. Whoops. That was a lot longer than I thought it was. Hi, Will. Good morning. Yeah. Yeah, the code is Code Mish in the DVD store. I know. We've gotten so many dredges today. It's weird, right? I feel like I never see dredge like this. It's so weird. Which drops and windows are not worth taking / needs more distance for. Yeah, the distance, I think distance is like the hardest thing to learn. I don't know how to teach that, like how to teach you how much distance you need to get to another loop or something like that. You know, I feel like that just comes with time. There's like certain visuals that I can teach you that are a little more obvious. Like if the killer is at this end of the jungle gym and you're at this end, then you can make it to the next loop, something like that, right? But it's definitely something that takes time. Servers make it so it may seem like you have enough distance and it's like, oh no, he's actually closer than he looks. Yeah, if you play with like high ping, it's gonna be even tougher for sure. Yeah, if you have a low budget, it's gonna be really tough. Waff. My PC was insane, so I don't even want to tell you how much my PC was. You don't need an insane PC. I stream on multiple platforms and I edit on my computer, so I kind of needed an insane PC. But yeah, you don't need all that. You don't need all that. Don't fall into like buying all the new shit. You don't need the latest graphics card. You don't need the latest CPU. You don't need any of that stuff, especially if you're just gaming. Okay, sounds good, Hoodie. Hi, Will. But I will say it is definitely a good investment. You know what I mean? It's something that you're going to use for a lot of different stuff. As a full-time streamer, have you thought about going dual PC? Nope. I don't really have any interest in going dual PC setup. Most PCs are not made with dual PCs in mind, and it's like a whole thing to set up and make work. I considered it whenever I got my new PC because my other PC still worked. It was fine. It was more so just not handling the load that I was putting on it because of everything that I do with my stream and stuff. But I personally don't think I want to go the dual PC setup route. I haven't seen it necessary anywhere else. Yeah, I don't think it's necessary either. Who are good survivors to buy for their perks? It depends on your playstyle and like what perks you want. I think look at all the perks that you have available to you that you don't already own and try and see which ones you want the most. I have a video, best perk build for survivor, and I kind of go over a lot of perks in that. Whoops. Sorry. How to ease away from windows? You girl, you just gotta rip off the band-aid. Just do it. Try and be aware of your surroundings. It's gonna be tough at first, but eventually you'll learn. Yeah, eventually it'll become muscle memory, almost like a second nature to check and see where pallets are and where windows are when you're not in chase, so that you're prepared when you are in chase. Does that make sense? And the only way to kind of do that is to just rip off windows and try and play without it. Be observant and be patient. 100%. Never take that vault against Dredge, by the way, without checking to see if he put up a little body, because it's very common that they put up their power when you go to vault. Here, let's see if he does it here. Right here, look. He waited to see if I would vault. But see how he pulled up? It's because a lot of times if you just commit to the vault, he waited to hear my vault, but he would have teleported here. Does that make sense? Opinion on resilience? I love resilience. I think resilience is a great perk. I've gotten hit by that dredge TP a million times. Yeah, it's literally like one of the easiest hits you can get on dredge. So definitely, if you're ever in like about to take that vault against a dredge, wait to check, see if he actually pulls up his power. If he doesn't pull up, then vault. If he does pull up, then just keep running. Like maybe stop and wait to see what he does. If he teleports, then you go back where he came from. And if he doesn't teleport like he did there, then he'll end up letting go because he's expecting you to wait, and then you can run through safely. GG's. Thank you, Dar. Thank you. I have a question for literally any PC gamers in chat. Sure. What's up, Tori? What's up? What's his pull-up animation? He's like holding up his hand. He had Lightborn? Bro, everyone has Lightborn today. He's like holding up his hand. Like, you know the little hand motion for Chef's Kiss? Like, mwah. Like that little, like you put your hand together. That's what he does. He just holds up his hand. And he leaves a little cloud of smoke behind his little body. Yeah, exactly that emoji that Oki just used. I love you, Shiesty. Hi, Tycho. Hello. Thank you, Martinos. I love healing perks too. I think they're nice. Not the Mish Bob. Not it is. It is the Mish. Not me, the Mish. I'm dead. Oh my god. Someone called me a reshade abuser. Is that even a thing? Yeah, some people hate filters. I don't know why. I'm like, girl, just put filters on your monitor. Help. What should I have for dinner today? We're doing a sleepover. Ooh, yes, Mermaids Part 3. Let's do it. I said we have pasta. I thought you said hi, Tycho. I was so confused. But hey, girl. Yes, you. No? Tycho the Roddy? Is that not your name? Stop it right now. Don't tell me this is another Tay moment where I'm like mispronouncing or misreading your name. Pasta, right? SB, are you here? Be honest. Hi, my para. I love you. I was lurking. Someone else similar said hi. Wait, what? There's two of you? I'm scared to ask my question because I don't want to spam. No, it's okay. It's okay. Ask your question. Don't be shy. Oh, Tygo and Tycho. You guys have such similar names. Shut up. Tygo and Tycho. Bro, now I got stuck because I was chatting with y'all. I tried. Ooh, if you're trying to get a pre-built, highly recommend iBuyPower. That's where I got mine. Love mine. I'll reply. iBuyPower. No, I'm sorry, Tycho. I didn't realize how different or how similar your names were. Aw, thank you, Brandon. Thank you, thank you. Everyone calls me Tygo. I don't mind, it's fine, but you actually pronounce it Tigo? Like that? Tigo? Is that right? Hi, Joe. Good morning. Hi, Riz. Is the battle pass worth it? In this game, yes, the rift is definitely worth it. Is that what it's called? Isn't it called a rift? I don't know. But yeah, you get all of your auric cells back. So I highly recommend. SB, are you here? Be honest. SB. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's weird. SB. 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 I'm dead. I know. Tycho. Well, they're saying it's like, is it Tigo? Tigo? I don't know. Now I'm self-conscious about my pronunciation. I don't know, guys. SP was here like an hour ago. I'm sick. I'm sick. I'm sick. I'm sick. I've been here for 2.5 years. Bro, that's insane. That's insane. Gladys, thank you for the 14 months as well. Microwave, thank you for the 5 months. Hand, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Ellie, Crimson, Geo, thank you guys so much for the resubs. Thank you, thank you. It's me, Bowtie. ¿Tú sabes decir what? La ñ? Hi, Queen. Good morning. Like what kind? Yes. Hi, Lalo. Mission her pasta. I know. I can't help myself, guys. I have a problem. I have a problem. Please don't judge me on my pasta addiction. Let me be addicted in peace, okay? It's not my fault. Pasta's so delicious. Maybe it shouldn't be so delicious if it didn't want me to be addicted. Is this yours? This is my favorite loop on this map. I'll say it every time we get it. It's just the best. Wow, I actually can't believe that hit. I'm probably dead here. Damn, good bubbles. Both of those. Hi, Crim. Good morning. I am feeling bonita. Are you feeling bonita, chat? Hi, Golden. How are you? It's nice to see you. Like what kind of tips, my suck? I say just do it. If you've never done it before, just do it, girl. I know, they were so cute, Stego. They know me so well. Hi, Fire. I love this killer so much. I know. I think the next killer is supposed to be like similar vibes. You know what I mean? And I'm hoping it's a good chapter because, you know, I'm a huge fan of the original chapters. Like, I feel like it's going to be similar vibes. Hi, Tay. Good morning. Bro, this guy's so good with his bubbles. Can't even leave the area. Damn, he placed another body. I gotta go this way then. Dun dun dun. I don't make the window. Damn, I don't make that either. Good morning, Box. Good morning. I started this nasty habit of screaming Kobe when I go for long distance one. Not that fair. That's funny. I think his ability is just fun on both sides. Like, not every killer has that going for them. I think that's what I like a lot about their original killers. I feel like a lot of their original killers become some of my favorites, you know? No, I don't use Reshade. Chat, who's your favorite killer design-wise? Where you're like, best to play against on both sides. Love them on Survivor. Love them on Killer. Unknown. Twins. Not twins. That's diabolical. Billy, Artist, Unknown. Bly, Wesker, Billy. Yeah, I love... Like, some of my favorite killers are Oni, Billy. Unknown, I think, is very fun, too. Mikey. Pig, really? Ghoul? I think Ghoul's fun too, Brandon. I think he gets too much hate. I'm gonna be honest. Xeno? Really? I hate Xeno, bro. I struggle a lot with Xeno. With finding Xeno fun, you know? Okay, I think they used a syringe on themselves and I have a Dren. So we should be fine. Dun, dun, dun. We're probably going to end up getting hit at some point. Wow! This guy has the most insane bubbles. I don't even know, like, how to dodge his ass. He's so patient. And, like, I don't know. I don't know. He just be getting the most insane hits, I feel like. Okay, we got our bubble off at least. Girl, he's showing some leg. He's got a crush on me. Yeah, I figured. Gotta leave the loop. Please. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm alive. I'm alive. My little ass. Oh, no, no. Ah, unlucky. So unlucky. He's a smart killer. He's very good. He's very good. He had me clenched, girl. Okay. Come on, Renato. Get over here. I'm on death hook, girl. Bestie! Move your ass! Get over here! No! Give me up. Nice. I love you. Thanks, girl. Bro. I think it might be me. I might be the chosen one. I think he wants me. He is so good with his bubbles, though. I don't think I've seen him miss on anyone consistently at all. Damn, good job. He deserves a 4K, to be honest. Do you play Pokemon TCG? Yes, I do. I do. Hi, Lee. Good morning. If he can, yeah, I just don't know if our teammate's gonna pick up. I was gonna say maybe one of us, but nah, I don't think so. I haven't been playing a ton of Pocket. I don't know if it's just me, but I've kind of been playing like bare minimum only because my pulls have been ass, girl. I don't know if I'm just unlucky, but I'm not getting shit on there. Same, dude. It's so sad. It's so sad. I'll be working for my little hourglasses and then I'm all excited to open and then nothing. Just straight up nothing. They're straight garbage. Yes, girl. It makes me so sad. Nice. Very deserved. Very deserved. They played really well. GG's. Great unknown. GG's team. Yeah, really good. Really good. GG well played. Oh, they were nice. Trying to learn him and get a dad. Yes, you did so good. Those bubbles were insane. Good luck. Nice. Yeah, I know. Same, Jen. I've been playing a lot of Monopoly lately instead. Girl, I'm trying so hard to get these damn Doctor Doom shields. Do you do open lobbies? I don't have specific dates for them, Carlos, but I used to do them more often. Ever since my friends list been bugged, I only mostly do duo days. Because it's hard for people to join open lobbies if they can't add me. Andreas, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Alex. I know you're watching. Hi, Alex. Hi, baby. Hi, Optimistic. They're doing Marvel on Mogo. Yeah, they're doing Fantastic Four right now. I was a Tori. Ooh, GG's. GG's. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Ari. I appreciate that. Or a Riz? I don't know. Hope your games are going well. Yeah, they've been really fun today. They've been really, really fun. Oh, nice, Rocco. I hope you get the job. Thank you for playing with us. I was Renato. GG's. GG's. That was a really fun game. Bum 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 bum. Hi, Nesso. Color settings? I have OBS filters. I think I have a screenshot on my Twitch if you want to come check it out. It was a fun match. I feel like we've been getting good teammates. Hi, Junior. Hi, Cordy. Hello. I'm really close shield. Really? I'm like 700 points. Actually, I think I put some coins in this morning. I think I'm like 300 points away from the shield now. I really want the dice. The dice would be awesome, but I feel like that one might be impossible. If I get the shield, then I'll be happy with that at least. Dracula. I got the dice. Not you getting the dice. I go. I'll trade you my dice for your dice. Did you spend money? Be honest. It'll be your first pair of new dice. Same. Thank you, Junior. Thank you. Best perk in your opinion? I mean, me personally, I really like Bond. Don't ask that. I knew it. You're so bad. You're so bad. See, I'm trying not to spend money, Igo. Don't be a bad influence. The dice are really cool, though. I'm not gonna lie. A little tempting. Damn, I almost got him. You have 5,000 dice? Shut up right now. He didn't pull up in time. That's the only reason I vaulted. TikTok's lagging? Weird. Let's go over here. What are the dice on Monopoly Go? Sometimes they have events where you can get custom dice. And right now there's an event for Fantastic Four. And you can get like little Doctor Doom dice. Oh shit, I didn't know he went that way. Fuck. I'm on the pallet. Oh, blood fever. My favorite killer to play against? Chucky. You keep getting attacked and robbed by Lexus, Texas. See, Lexi, I can't really help you there because Lexi is allowed to do anything her little heart desires, you know? Once I see you twerk, the way I saw Lexi twerk, she's allowed to do anything she wants. Hi, Con. Good morning. Good morning. So I really can't help you there, you know? Those Mishplay rivals, I don't. I am a big Marvel fan, but I don't. You stopped playing like a year ago? Really? Girl, get on there. We just finished an event. I was playing with some of you guys. Guys, who was Vincent? Some of you guys have your IRL name. And I'm like, I don't know who I'm teaming up with, but it's got to be someone from chat. Me? That's you, girl. dead. I'm like, well, it's got to be someone from chat because they're my friend, you know? I just be teaming up with you guys and I'm like, well, I hope it's one of you guys. I was Gil. I didn't know you were Gil because you came in during the event and we were talking about it and you mentioned it. So I was like, oh, that's Gil. Okay. What game are you playing? It's Monopoly Go. We started playing because I have a grab tap. And Monopoly was on the grab tap and we just became addicted while we were on there. So hi Jax, good morning. But grab tap is basically a site where you can earn money for playing games through Stream Elements. So basically the way it works is a company pays Stream Elements or grab tap to do sponsored content, and then the streamer promotes the games on GrabTap, and then some of the budget goes towards the streamer and some of the budget goes towards the viewer. So Monopoly was on there last month and that's how we all started playing, because you would get like a gift card if you earned certain milestones in the game, like if you played long enough. So that's how it initially started, and then we just became addicted and now here we are, even after GrabTap, still playing Monopoly. I don't even have grab tap and I got addicted. I know. It's bad. I didn't expect to get so addicted to it. I was like, oh, I'll play it for like the gift cards. Yeah. It's a fun game. I enjoyed it a lot. Why do you think we can play DBD for ages and not get bored? I don't know, girl. I think because there's no other game like this. Nothing really satisfies the itch of DBD, you know? I use my GrabTap points for Google Play gift cards so I could be... Bro, I did the same thing, Potential. Bro, I literally did the same thing. So with GrabTap, you would get a gift card for playing the game. And I was like, initially, when I got it, well... when I started playing, I was like, oh, yay, I can buy myself whatever with my little gift card. Tell me why I got my gift card. And I've just been using my gift card for Monopoly fucking dice. So it's just going back to Monopoly. I'm like, bro. But my girl math is telling me, well, I didn't spend any money, you know, because it was free money. So we're all the same. Literally. I've spent like $25 on Monopoly now. I still have $35 on my gift cards I haven't used yet. But yeah, I definitely spent $25 worth of gift cards in Monopoly. Now we're all addicted to Mogo. I don't even know why it's fun. Why is it fun? I'm just going in circles. It's like the same, maybe... Is it the same reason DVD's fun? We're just going in circles. Like you're literally just doing laps on the board, and it's just sitting there, and it's just so satisfying because I get all this little Monopoly money, and I'm like, yay, I'm winning, you know. I also feel like every match is situation depending on the killer or teammates you get, so you can't really get that bored with DBD. I agree, Shay. Every match is so different. Hi, Consume. Good morning. We're looping, yeah. Yeah. You see me on your little board? Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, I have a bunch of you guys added. So, I've done events with... Because, like, Monopoly has events every 2 or 3 days or something. So, I just kind of team up with new people for each event. And it's been fun. Like, I played with Caitlin, I played with Yadi, with G-Wiz, with VM, with a bunch of you guys. I feel like we've teamed up for different events and stuff. So I think that's what's keeping it fun for me, is that there's different events every 2 or 3 days. Thank you for being my Aqua partner. That was fun. It was very fun. I was glad that we were able to get it. I tried really hard to get all of mine, but I ended up being... I got 3 out of 4. I wasn't able to get all of them. I feel like that event was hard, no? It's really, like... I don't know how people got all 4. I feel like that was a really hard event. Hi, Sleepy. Good morning. Getting all was so hard. Yeah, that was a hard event. I was only able to do 3 out of 4, and even then it was like last minute. I couldn't get enough shells. I know. It was hard. I do reply to TikTok. Da, 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 da. Hi, Yadi. Oh my god. I'm just trying to save Talita because she's on death hook. Nice. I apologize to the people that carried me through that one. Yeah, it was a hard event, I feel like. Do you want Chucky and 2v8? I don't really play 2v8, so I don't really care about it too much. Oh, I know. Cool. My shit gets destroyed every stream. Oh, hi, Yadi. Hi, Yadi. You're so funny, girl. You can still play 2v8? No. It's a temporary game mode, so it comes back in, like, waves. But I don't usually like any of the game modes besides, like, regular. I want Lights Out. I think it was supposed to be Chaos Shuffle next, I think. But they pushed that off for, like, extending anniversary, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. So I think they ended up pushing that, and they're not doing it anymore. And they're just doing more anniversary. Any tips or perks to run from killer or how to avoid being caught? I have some videos on YouTube, Ronnie, but seriously, like, watching streams and paying attention to what they're doing makes a huge difference for sure. Hugging your loops is very important. Your camera control is very important. Lights Out has been my least favorite. Same. I think so as well. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Alec. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you for watching my videos. Yeah, I feel like they should take a break from game modes. Oh, thank you, Ronnie. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Okay, Talita is still healthy, but as soon as she gets injured, I'm gonna head over there so that we can take a hit for her. Because I do have adrenaline. Okay, she's getting hit now. So maybe I can take a quick hit for her. Because she is on death hook. Uh-oh. Never mind. Where is he? I think he's just checking the gens at this point. We just have to be really careful. Who's over there? Claire? Claire can avoid a hook state. So I can just stay on the gen. Hi, Megan. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I think so too, Mill. I think because they're pushing them out so often, the excitement of it is like kind of fading. Like I feel like before it was very exciting when there was a new game mode because it was unique, different, you know, we weren't getting them all the time. But now that they're happening all the time, I feel like people are less excited for it, becoming a little jaded to it. I agree. Yeah. And I also like splitting queues is really tough, I think. And that also sucks because killers have longer queues and, you know, the longer the queue, the less fun it is to sit in queue for killers. So it's just like queue times really suffer when there's two different game modes, I think. Nice. We should be able to run out then. Turn around. I walk in, take a hit, and run out. I'm assuming they probably haven't brought it back. Maybe because it wasn't as popular, Blueberry. That's my assumption anyway. I feel like the really popular ones, they bring back all the time. I'll heal up and try and take a hit from my injured teammate so she can run out. You've started watching anime while queuing for killer? Really? Oh, nice. He was nice about it. GG's. I like the game modes, but I'm relatively new to DBD. Yeah. See, I think it's great for new players because, you know, it's probably your first time experiencing it. But I think for the player base that has been here for a while, the constant game modes kind of lose their fun after a while. Hi, Kitty. Good morning. Hi, Marco. Oh, no. I hope you feel better, Goose. Oh, you play the game modes? Yeah. Yeah, I think they're fun for a while. Oh, you're having fun? Yay! That makes me happy. I'm having fun, too. The games have been really fun. Ronnie and Angie, or Angie. Angie. And Titi, thank you guys so much for the gifts on TikTok. Thank you. I gotta catch up on the Scream movies. Yeah, I don't know. I only ever watched the first two. Did I tell you Tony left me in LA and I had to Uber back home 4 hours away? Don't worry. I'll give him a stern talking to at TwitchCon. Hi, good morning. Good morning, Isolini. Hello. Guys, I have a question. If y'all go to TwitchCon with me, would y'all be down for a group trip to the zoo in San Diego? Like, what if one of the days we're out there, we go to the zoo together? Yes? Would y'all be down? It would be probably like a convention day that doesn't have anything too crazy. We should probably be able to go there maybe in the morning and then hit up the con a little more closer to the afternoon. I'm for sure taking my babies to the zoo. Yes, we should go. I love the San Diego Zoo. I live in LA. Am I going to make the 2-hour trip for the zoo? You definitely should. I think it'd be really fun. That sounds so fun, right? I want to do something special with you guys. Like, I want us to do like a group thing together. And I was like looking around at the area and I really love animals. I think it'd be fun to go to the zoo. And I was like, maybe that could be like a cute little fun trip that we take. Queen, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Am I going to call you by your Twitch name? Of course. What else would I call you by? You're going to be McNuggets when I see you. Hello? Now it's just crazy talk if you want me to call you by your real name. Imagine. To me, you're McNuggets forever. There we go. Aww. Thank you, Brie. I appreciate that. Now I want to go to TwitchCon so I can go to the zoo. Well, if you guys are like local or close to San Diego, but you won't be making it to TwitchCon, but you want to make it to the zoo, feel free to meet us at the zoo. I'm totally down. I know some people have kids and aren't going to be able to go to the convention. But I'm totally down for a little group trip to the zoo. Let's go over here. Do you think it's inappropriate to call me suck in public? Girl, I've called people worse. I'm pretty sure like Roach, their name is Roach. I'm pretty sure I was calling Roach in public. Or Boppy. You know what I mean? Like, it's fine. I think suck doesn't even like make me blink at this point. Being called Roach is so funny, yeah. But it's like, what else am I supposed to call you guys? I don't know. When is TwitchCon? I think it's in October. It's in San Diego. From Romania. Hi, Cosmin. Good morning. Oh, have a good workout, Mystical. I hope it goes well. Thank goodness you call me Dill because screaming my name. I I know, right, Dill? Can you imagine if I'm like, oh my god, hi, Dildo? Dill is a cute name too, in my opinion. I think Dill's a very cute name. Hi, Mercy. Good morning. How are we doing today? We're doing good. I know we talked about karaoke, but maybe wanted to see if anyone wanted to do dinner from Anna's server. It's only me and Anna going to TwitchCon. I'll DM you soon. Actually, I have some questions about mod things too. Yeah. 100% we'll do dinner for sure. The only question is whether or not we'll be able to make a dinner big enough for all of us. But what I'm hoping is, since I'm going to be there multiple times, you know, maybe if some of you guys can't come to the dinner, then we can get together for breakfast, or maybe we can get together for the next day's dinner or whatever. And eventually everyone will have a chance to have dinner together at some point, because that's the problem with last year. We got together for dinner for my birthday, but it was such a large group that it was kind of hard. Some people had to be left out, and we just met up with them later because there was just so many of us that it was hard for a restaurant to accommodate us. You know what I mean? And so I think that's kind of the only issue with doing a dinner, is the group gets so big that the restaurant is kind of hard to find. And the thing is, you also can't really plan too far ahead, because I don't know how many people are actually going to be there and how many people are actually going to show up for dinner. You know what I mean? So last year we kind of set it up, and you know, we made it work, but it was like, how many was it? It was like 25 or 30 people. My community was also smaller though, and less people went to TwitchCon than I think will be this year. So 26. Yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot. My poor Jax went home and just got into drag while we were at dinner. Hi, Nomu. Hello, hello. A whole classroom? Yeah. Because it's hard, too, for a restaurant to accommodate such a big group. We kept adding tables? Yeah. Hi, Pa. Good morning. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Any tips on getting better on keyboard and mouse? Just a lot of practice. I know it sounds cheesy, but really, that's what it's going to take. When is TwitchCon? It's in October. Yeah, exactly, McNuggets. And the thing is, I've looked into how much it would be to like rent out a space in the restaurant, and it's so expensive that I don't know, like, yeah, that'd be great, Jax, because I don't know what to do. I definitely want to try and include as many people as possible for a dinner, but at the same time, I just don't know how we can make it without, like, I'm just not sure. I'm not sure how many people will actually be there, you know? Yes, we did, MC. We did. Basement Bubba is here and has something to share with you. Oh, hello. What's up, Basement Bubba? Give it to me straight. What's up? Oh, okay. Sounds good, Tygo. Thank you so much. Or is it Tigo? See, I'm like debating myself. But thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. He's been promoted to head chef at 19. He's proud. Ooh, congrats, Basement Bubba. That's exciting. I think you should have people redeem tickets or something with channel points, so you know roughly how many will for sure go. I don't know. Because, like, you remember I called a restaurant about setting aside a spot? And it was like a couple $1,000s to set aside. So I don't know if it's just me, but I kind of freak out at the thought of, like, am I crazy? I don't know. I think about it and I'm like, oh my God, 50 people. I'm not going to be able to find 50 people. I'm going to be out a couple thousand and I don't even know if anyone's going to show up. But that's just probably like me being insecure. You know what I mean? Where I'm like thinking no one's going to show. That's a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Do I know 50 people? No, literally, Onyx. That's how I feel. I'm like, oh my gosh, no one's going to go. And I'm just going to be sitting there like an idiot in the middle of like a little room. And they're going to be like, where are all the people? You know what I mean? I think there's a difference on like, we don't care if other people are there. We're not trying to make the building exclusive to us, but it might at least be better to call ahead and let them know we're coming. Yeah, but a lot of places won't let you book that many people. Like I tried booking a lot, like a big group before, and they don't let you book over a certain amount of people unless you pay ahead of time. And my thing is like, I don't even know how many people. You know what I mean? So I don't know. How many people were at last year's Switch? When we did our dinner last year, it was like 26 people. Well, that's what I'm saying though, Jen. Like, because there's a convention, you can't do it at places that don't take reservations. Because a lot of those places are too busy to hold tables for that many people. Would it be possible to have those going pitch in for a spot to reserve? It seems like a bad idea, but at least it verifies those who can go. Maybe. I don't know. It's just so busy out there that like finding a restaurant that has the room last minute is tough. And also like booking ahead of time is tough without knowing like for sure numbers. You know what I mean? Okay, chat. I have to go pee. I'm going to go ahead and run the ad while I'm AFK. And then I'll be back, okay? I'll be right back. Also, like, what if you guys are like, I'm gonna go. Okay, can I tell you my little voice in my head? What if you guys are like, oh, I'm gonna go, and then you're like, oh, I found a way cooler person. I'm gonna hang out with them. I'm canceling on Mish. That's me. I'm like, oh, you know, 50 people are gonna tell me they're going, but then you're gonna find someone way cooler and you're gonna hang out with them instead of me. That's like the little voice in my head. Okay, that's what I go through in my head. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Lucky I'm scared for TwitchCon because large groups overwhelm me. My battery drains heavily, for sure. I feel the same way. But I will say, what I did enjoy about TwitchCon is that there wasn't like a lot going on. Do you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't like I think I get more overwhelmed when there's a lot that we're doing and it's crowded. Whereas like at TwitchCon, we were just kind of chilling and talking. So it didn't feel so overwhelming, I think. Like, I think if we'd been somewhere where there's like a lot going on in the background, on top of all of us hanging out, I feel like I would get way more overwhelmed. Last year was my first year going, Dev. Yeah, of course, Vat, of course. No, a Pepsi. You're doing Saturday only? Yeah, I feel you. I wish I could go. It sounds so fun with all of you. I know. I want as many of you guys to go as possible, but I know it's like, especially if you live on the East Coast like me, you know, it's definitely a big trip. Like, I've never been before last year. It took me a long time to finally be able to go. Oh, I got stuck on whatever the hell that is. Oh, I got stuck on Claire. I got stuck on that little thing and then I got stuck on Claire. That's so funny. Go over here. Love a Pepsi? Me too. I wish I could go. Me too. I'd love to see you, Mario. Especially like the people that have been here forever. Like, I'm even more excited to see you guys, you know? Because I feel like it's a long time coming. Like, Cyber me dejó plantada, chat, last year. Last year, Cyber was like, I'm going, guys, I'm going. Y luego me dejó plantada. Yo chillando, vestida y todo. Y Cyber like, oh, yeah, al último no. I'm like, oh, okay, girl, no worries. I'm only gonna cry. I'm only crying. It's fine, guys. Yeah, vestida y alborotada, girl. I was so excited. I love to go, but I can't this year. I get that, yeah. I totally get that. Hi, Loca. Jax, thank you so much for gifting us up to Loca. Thank you, thank you. Girl, what's that? Franklin's. Oh, no. Oh, no. Nah, Cyber had a good excuse. I just like giving him shit. Because, you know, it's Cyber. I just like giving him shit. Dun, dun, dun. That was a little greedy, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you, Jax. Thank you. What the? Not me on a gen. Okay. A public park. Y'all meet and grab your own food. Mix! That's so cute, though. That's actually a good idea. Like, we just meet up at the park and everyone brings their own food. That's kind of cute. Like a little picnic. Instead of trying to do it like a restaurant. Because, yeah, the thing is, like, restaurants are really tough to organize. Like a little picnic. Weather allowing, of course. Then we can all get what we want. Yeah. Just set up like a perfect time for it. Yeah. Little blanket, a little cobija from the Airbnb or the hotel. Yeah, I think that's cute. I think that's cute. It's just a matter of making sure the weather's good enough for that, but we'll be taking a picture together whether you like it. Andy, are you going? Shut up. Shut up. You're not going. Are you going? For real, for real? That'd probably work best. Bring your own food and maybe a blanket. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. You are? Oh, we're definitely going to meet up then. You better. If you go and you don't see me, I'm gonna be pissed. Hi, Jupiter. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. I've only known you for 30 years. If I were to come, I'd be with my husband and kids. Does that make me super lame? No, no. I met G's family last year. And now I'm a tia. Now I'm a tia, you know? Or Lexi was with her husband, and now I know the whole fam, you know? Like, this is good. This is good. I mean, as long as your, you know, partner doesn't think I'm super lame, then you're totally good. You're totally good. That's why I was saying, like, I was thinking like a zoo trip would be fine, because then the people that aren't going to TwitchCon for whatever reason can still meet up for the zoo, you know? Like last year, I went to Disneyland, and like G met us up, and G had her baby with her and her husband. So like, I thought it was fun. I rode some rides with them and stuff, like the little rides, you know? It was cute. It was cute. Yeah, a zoo day would be awesome, I think, for the people that can't do all of the other stuff. Because I know, obviously, we're going to go to like the bar, and we're going to go out, you know, to TwitchCon and stuff. But you can't do that if you're local and you have like a family, you know, and you don't have somewhere to leave your family. Did the camera crew leave for the day? I think Palpitoad's still here. Like, watch. Palpitoad. It's me. Answer me. Okay, let's see if he answers. There he is, see? I told you. There we go. Thanks, Palpitoad. We're just checking on the camera crew. I can't. Oh my god. Hi, Zombie. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Julian only has one eye, so, you know, I don't really like to pull him out of lurk super super aggressively, because I already feel bad enough that they lost an eye to a hatchet, you know? So hi, Wyndon. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. And Lily was just here. Lily was literally just here too. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Miguel. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Cobija, yeah, Cobija's blanket. A little blankie. Years ago, my boyfriend used to hear me watching your streams and be like, what the fuck are you watching? And now when he hears me, he's like, oh, it's Mish. Can you turn it up? Shut up, Jules. Stop. That's so cute. That's so cute, bro. Shut up right now. That's so cute. Should I bring my resume to TwitchCon? I would like to be a part of the camera crew. Yes, yes. We will be hiring for new positions. Trust. I mean, at this point, I also have an attorney, you know. Yadi's my attorney. Yadi. Attorney at law. That's what I call them. And then we have, let's see, who else we got? We got some background dancers. We got some, Cindy's my PR manager. You know, we got a couple job listings. Okay, we'll go over here. I'm coming. Oh, okay. There's also the medic crew. True. I mean, we say crew very loosely because it's just Kim. We're like the medic crew, by the way. It's literally just Kim. It's fine. It's fine. You know, do we really need more than one medic? It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I love that, Tiana. That's one of my favorite videos I've made. I'm glad you like it. Ooh, you want to be my hairstylist? I love that. Hi, Kaji. Good morning. Can I be the cook? Are you a good cook, 90s? Can you make a good pasta? If you can make a good pasta, then we might be in business. Marco, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Jax, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kaji. Thank you, thank you. And to gifting a sub to Loca. Okay, okay. Foster and Suck and Queen. Thank you guys for the biddies. And Tay, thank you for the prime. Thank you. I offered to be the caterer. I thought you were gonna do my makeup, Fab. You don't want to do my makeup? You just want to be the caterer now? I had you in the back of my head for my makeup. I can do the makeup? Okay. Can I be your esthetician? Can you do my skincare, Desi? Oh my God. If you can do like a nice little skincare routine on me, what do you think of an idea of a beach meetup? That way it's also not costing anyone anything since the beach is basically free and we can go swimming and whatever. I'm gonna be so for real, Tony. I don't want y'all looking at my ass, you know? Like, you gotta work your way up to seeing me on the beach, you know? I don't know if I'm there yet. I really don't. It's too intimate. It's too intimate. I don't know if we're there yet, you know? I will totally meet you at the park. I don't know if I'm ready to have all the biddies out, you know what I mean? In front of you guys. So. Oh my God. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, I shut that shit down real quick. Oh my God. I can't. Like, imagine I have another beach wipeout situation with the nipple situation at the beach with you guys there. Oh no, girl. Hell no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I have had way too many embarrassing moments at the beach for me to be doing that with you guys, okay? We gotta work our way up to that, you know? I know. That would be so embarrassing. That would be so embarrassing. I would be there to shield you. You better. You better. Swim trunks? Okay, but what about the other ones? What about the girls? You know? What am I gonna wear a full body suit? Like I'm fucking scuba diving? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Then I'm gonna show up to TwitchCon with my hands and my feet tan as fuck and the rest of my body is pale. Gonna have little tan hands and tan feet and the rest of my body is gonna be pale as hell. No, girl, no, we can't be doing all that. They make swimwear that's really conservative. Use a tank top. I don't care how conservative it is. If I get wet, you're seeing too much. You know what I'm saying? If I'm getting wet, you're seeing too much. It's not. No. We're just moving on. We're moving on. No beach outing. Okay, that's final call. Angie, thank you for the roses. Thank you. Were you playing Killer yesterday or a couple days ago? I think me and my Swift played against you. No, I didn't get on. I don't usually get on the weekend. Sometimes people play with my name, so maybe that's a possibility. Hi, Roman. Good morning. But if I wasn't streaming, then no, that wasn't me. I know. Why y'all trying to see me at the beach? Why y'all trying to see me at the beach? Can someone get a cute pic of me at TwitchCon? Make sure you get my good side. Okay. Should I bring my fancy camera and we take pictures with my fancy camera? Can I ask you guys a question? I have this idea, okay? I have this idea to buy... Have y'all seen those like Ray-Ban glasses? I have this idea to buy a pair. The ones that have like the camera on them. And that way I can record TwitchCon and like my interactions with you guys and make like a vlog video. What do you guys think? Would you guys like to see that or no? It's very different from my normal YouTube videos, but I thought it would be fun. I thought it'd be fun. And then I thought maybe Oki could have some too. And that way he can record from his perspective, like our interactions and stuff too. And we could have two POVs, like one of someone looking onto me and one of my POV as well. I think that'd be cute, no? Yes, right? Y'all want a short POV? I'm 5'2". Okay, not the short POV, girl. You're gonna get my double chin. Fat's gonna record my chin the whole time. Ain't no one trying to see that, Fat, okay? No low angles. No low angles. That's not a good angle. Oh my god. The driver's license angle. Really, Monica? Do you guys like vlog style type of videos? I've never uploaded stuff like that, but I thought last year I didn't really get a ton of pictures and a ton of things just because it was kind of hard to like I didn't want to take out my phone and like be on my phone around you guys. You know what I mean? Like, and I naturally don't really take pictures of things and stuff. So I felt like it was just unnatural to me. But I feel like if we could do like the glasses, that might work. Oh, really, Fat? That would be cool. They're nice? Okay. It's like that TikTok trend a while ago where you put the camera at someone else's height to see what they see. I know. It's so weird. At least I got the save. Run away. Me and Mish took 30 pics on my Snapchat. All these strangers on your Snapchat, like, who the fuck is Tony with? Who's that girl? You don't want my POV? Shut up, Fat. Stop. I hope not, Dan. Girl, ain't no one trying to see all that. Wait, how do I get down there? Wait, where's the hook? Where's the hook? Oh, girl, wait. Oh, no. They're over here. Hold on. No. Don't try and Kobe. I have reassurance. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm coming. Hold on. Fuck. Oh, my God. He's coming. I don't think I make it. Please, reassure. Oh, my God. No! Fuck. Asuka, thank you so much for the prime. Marco, thank you for the prime. Thank you. I appreciate that very, very much. I tried so hard to get there in time. Does he have another hook down here? He does. Damn, that was close. Hi, Prague. Good morning. Aw, lobster. That's so cute. Yeah, Bams watches a lot on Twitch. Bro, I feel so bad. I tried so hard to get there. So hard. I hate... This is like, honestly, like my biggest pet peeve about this map is... A lot of times when people are hooked downstairs, I feel like I can't tell if they're in the basement or if they're like downstairs down here. I hate that. It's so confusing figuring out where the hell they're hooked. I love you, Taco. A pool party at your house? Do you live local? You have a pool? Me like, whoa, you have a pool? You're rich. It's a little drive. Oh, okay. See, like, how the hell do I get down there? I'm gonna try, but it's gonna be hard. We're back in the same situation, bro. Oh, okay. He actually left. Girl, I remember when I was little, I thought it was like the craziest thing ever if someone had a pool. I was like, oh my God, you live in a mansion. To me, if someone had a pool, I was like, oh my God, what? You have a pool at your house? Like, I still feel that way. No, same. Especially like, I grew up pretty low income family, you know what I mean? Like, when I was little, we lived in a trailer pretty much until I was in high school, to be honest. So we were like way out in the middle of nowhere. Definitely did not have a pool and did not have a pool membership. So whenever people would say they had a pool at their house, I was like, oh my God, you're rich. I used to get made fun of for living in a mobile home. No, literally, as if it's your fault. You know what I mean? We 3-gened. Well, that's unfortunate. All the gens are down here. Just the fridge that makes ice is bougie for me. No, you're so real for that. I remember you know what? When I was in college, I lived in an apartment, and it was a 2-bedroom apartment. And I remember at the time we had like the white fridges. You know what I'm talking about? The white fridge with like no ice maker in it, not even in the freezer or anything, like just a plain ass like white fridge, right? Same with the stove. Like we had a plain ass white stove, and rent was $500 a month. Okay, tell me why one day the landlord comes by and is like, hey, so you guys are all getting new appliances. You guys are all getting new appliances, and it's going to increase rent to $600 a month. And I was like, hell yeah. New appliances? Are you kidding me? Like, I thought I was so hype. I thought I was going to get like a brand new appliance. Bro, my landlord's such a scammer. He's such a scammer. His ass came and dropped off the quote new appliances, and they were straight up like, again, like refurbished, like still a white fridge. It was like one model newer than the previous one. I'm like, y'all are such scammers, because how are you gonna tell me we're getting new appliances and our rent is gonna go up $100 a month and it's not even new appliances? Side-eye? I know, right, Kay? I was so sick about it. He meant new to the apartment, literally. Exactly that. Yeah, I always loop that side, Cyber, because the other side is really unsafe. So you have to loop the inside, the other side. No, I haven't made a TwitchCon channel. He would have just repainted the fridge. I know. Ugh, I remember how pissed I was. I'm like, bro, then why the hell is our rent increasing by so much when I know damn well his ass paid probably $100 for this damn fridge? He's getting his money back within, you know, 1 month. White fridge is so funny. I've never thought about the color like that, but it's real. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about too. Yeah, for sure, Marin. Definitely. Feel free to do so in the Discord. You know, I haven't really made any big plans or anything, so no worries. I haven't even bought my plane ticket. White fridge and white stove. The stove was like the coil stove. You know what I'm talking about? And then, girl, she was crusty. Like, I had to clean her up when I moved in. Do you like potential energy? Not really, no. Yeah, we're in a bit of a pickle because we're 3-gen. So it's kind of a rough situation here. Hi, miss. Good morning. Go to order when getting Chinese food. I like the shrimp lo mein. I also like just like their shrimp fried rice and their egg rolls, and I don't know, girl. Sometimes I switch it up. I'm probably only gonna be able to save you. Run away, girl. Run away. Nice. Go get Hatch. Go get Hatch. You have to go back to work? Okay, sounds good. My apartment washer dryer unit is so bad that I literally tried to shake itself off the wall. Oh my god, girl. Yeah, my landlord in college was crazy. Like, you know those filters that you put on your like AC unit thing? He used to randomly come in once a month and change the filter, and it used to piss me off because he would just like knock twice or something and then just immediately open the door and go in and change the filter. But it's because, like, I mean, I know people would be like, oh, they're not allowed to do that, but like, girl, I'm a college kid, I ain't got money. Who am I gonna go sue? I'm a college kid, you know what I mean? Like, what am I gonna do about it? Not the knock twice and enter? Yeah. Especially because he was charging us like $500 a month versus like the on-school apartments that were like, you know, way more. That's old people things. Yeah, he was older. And that shit made me laugh too, because he told one of the other apartment people, like, they lived in the apartment next to me, so they ended up having a kid while I was there, and they told him, they were like, oh, you know, we're going to change out your carpet so that you can have new carpet, and like they were so hype about it. Girl, when I tell you, they put the cheapest like blue and green carpet. Please tell me you guys know what I'm talking about. I wish I could show you the damn, like, no, like, so thin, like blue and green. Yes, girl. Oh my, they really made these people pick up their life like for some quote new carpet, and it was like straight up probably on discount at Lowe's or something, just trying to get it off the shelves, because who buys green and blue carpet looking like a McDonald's playground? Yeah. Yes, exactly. Oh my god, their carpet before was nicer than that one. Any tips for playing as Legion? With Legion, if you're trying to play as him, who mains Legion, chat? I always recommend for any killer to go to a streamer that really mains that killer, and they'll be able to tell you kind of the ins and outs. I'm trying to think who mains Legion that is a streamer. You do? Are you a streamer, Mill? I didn't know that. Oh shit. You don't know any Legion mains? I used to. I don't know anyone that currently plays, I don't think, that plays a lot of Legion. Doesn't even have to main Legion, just like play a lot of them. Didn't hear that part? Oh, okay. You don't stream. Trying to think who streams that plays Legion, but I don't know. Kind of a hard... It's a tall order. Turn around. Bro, what's with the frame drops on this game, though? Oh, he doesn't respect at all. Good to know. Good to know. Does the game not look weird to you guys? Like, choppy? I'm not even dropping frames. It's like... I don't know how to describe it. You're like vibrating? Yeah. Why is it doing that? I thought it was my frames, but I'm looking at my frames and they're not moving. What is that? Oh, see? It just did it again while he was picking up. Is it the server? I don't understand. That's weird. That is really weird. Mine has been for a couple months, Violet. Just like every now and then. High ping glitch or Wi-Fi issue? See, my internet's good though. I don't know. That was so weird. I think it's the server. Very strange. Hey guys. Hey. Chat. Hey guys. Oh, hey. Just, you know, just wanted to say hi. It's been a while. Hello. It's not doing it now. It doesn't seem like... Well, no, it kind of did it there a little bit. See, like when I move my camera, it's kind of like vibrating or something. It's like not as smooth as it should be. I don't know how to describe it. I think it's servers. I think so too. Y'all are silly. Hi, Ren. Hi, Katie Bug. It's because I had too much coffee. Is it me? Am I the drama chat? Is it me? I did have 2 cups of coffee. SB, I was calling you earlier. Chat, earlier I was like, SB, SB. And then you weren't here. And I was like, wow, SB hates me. And now you want to show up like nothing happened. That felt like it was inside your brain, doesn't it? I like to feel like I'm the little voice inside your head. Would I give good advice? Be honest. Nothing did happen? Okay, SB. You think you're so funny. So funny. What would Mish say? Like, I'm hiding? He'll never see... Bro, I swear it was doing it right then, too. I don't think I've ever seen that. It's just a little weird. It's a little weird. Aw, he's kind of cute, no? I like him. He's pretty cute. He's pretty cute. Oh, she did. Did you start Streamly? I did. I got a phone call. Can I tell you guys about my phone call? Can I get some advice? I don't know what to do about it. Yes. So, you guys know my Karen Lily, right? I got her from a lady. Very nice lady. She loves Schnauzers. She has a bunch of Schnauzers herself. But over the years, she slowly started to have health issues. And now she's gotten to a point where she almost has a full-time caretaker. And she called me and she said, you know, they're kind of, the caretakers aren't able to take care of the doggies, and she doesn't know what to do, and she wanted to know if there was anyone that I might know that wants a doggie of hers, because they're threatening to take her doggies away because she's having health issues to a point where, you know, she can't really care for them the same way because her caretaker has to take care of her, so she can barely even take care of herself, you know? I just don't know what to do, guys. I don't know what to do. I want to help. That's so sad. I know. I want to help. But I told her I would get back to her after stream today, because she really needs to home the babies. How many of them are there? There's 10 of them. 10, yeah. They're all adults. They're all adults though. So like the youngest is 3. The thing is, because she's giving them away for free, basically, you know, she's scared that if we know we just list them online, that it would go to the wrong hands. So I'm like, that's fair. I agree with that. Yeah. So obviously we don't want to just list them online and have them go to the wrong people. So that's where we're at right now. So adopters are vetted? Maybe. Like, a part of me just wants to get them all. Just wants to go pick all of them up, honestly. Just because that's just me, you know? But where are the puppies located? They're one state over. But that's also a big financial thing too, because she said they're all due for shots and stuff too. Like a part of me, if I had a choice, this is what I would do. I would get them. I would vet them, you know, make sure all of them are spayed, neutered, up to date on shots, blah, 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 right? And I would take my time finding a home for them and vet people myself. But that's just so many dogs, especially considering I already have 3. That's cute that she called you. Yeah, it's because I've already helped her twice, you know. I took in Kara, I took in Lily. Oh, and then also found a home for my mom's dog too. So she knows, and she's kept up with me all these years. I've had Kara for 8 years. So, you know, I've kept up with her for all these years, and she knows that I take care of my babies, and I've, you know, sent her updates throughout the years of how everyone's doing and whatnot. So she knows that I care for them and that they're in good hands. But yeah, I just don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say. I reach out to a nonprofit organization. Yeah. The thing is, you know, in the meantime, just like it's kind of pressing to try and figure something out like ASAP, you know? So that's kind of what I'm thinking about right now. That's a tough situation. It is. Well, see, that's the thing though, Avery. Like, that's what so she would be able to rehome and like check the homes and, you know, vet each person, but she's basically homebound. So she can't go to places and vet them to make sure that, you know, that they're going to a good home. That's the problem. Hi, Samson. Good morning. Yeah, Santi, I think that's probably, I might consider doing something like that where I might be able to reach out to a rescue or something. I feel like it's not the same though, Mike, to be honest. Like if I put myself in her shoes, and if for some reason I had health issues and I didn't have family that could care for my babies, it would be very hard for me to give them up to someone without checking their environment and seeing where they're going. You know what I mean? Do a fundraiser and then let the rescue know you could donate to help find the dogs' homes. I feel for her so much. Yeah. You know what was upsetting her too? She was telling me, I was on the phone with her for like 30 minutes before stream, but she was telling me about how like she's tried to get vets to come out to her home to do all their shots and stuff, and they won't. And she's like, I think it's so stupid because if I had a goat or a horse, they would come out. But because it's dogs, they want me to bring the dog in, but I can't drive there. You know what I mean? So it's like, she's like so frustrated because she's so limited on what she can do. And she's frustrated that they won't come out and vet them at her place because she's, you know, she's got disabilities and stuff. That's frustrating. Yeah. That's such a good point. Yeah, yeah. There are pet taxi companies that will bring them to the vet. Unfortunately, if you are like me and you live in a small town, you're very limited on those things. Like a lot of that stuff isn't available in our areas. You know what I mean? Like she's from an even smaller town than I'm from. So it's like the vets are already like 30 minutes away, right? And it's like there's definitely no services like that. It's kind of like, I remember I didn't even have DoorDash in my area for the longest time. You know what I mean? And it's just like when you live in small areas, there's not stuff like that available to you. Maybe a way you could help is to drive them places for her. That's the thing. If I make the drive out there, it's to pick them up and bring them here. Because she lives like 5 hours away. So it's not something where I can just help her because she's not in my state. So it's not like I can just drive the babies to the vet and, you know what I mean? Like, and it just be a one-time thing. Like it's definitely going to be something where I would just have to go and get them. What is respecting a pallet? It's when the killer hesitates at the pallet. They like stop just before it or like back away from it so they don't get stunned. What state is she in? She's in South Carolina. No, she's always been just on her own, Jay, for as long as I've known her. I think that's why she's reaching out to me, you know? I know, PJ. Hi, Quico. Hello, hello. In small areas, you're so dependent on being able to drive. Exactly. Exactly. I'm looking into my future as someone who doesn't want to start a family. So when people are in situations like that, as they get older, I want to help. Yeah, I know. I know. Literally. I feel that 100%. A good streamer for Houndmaster? I'm not sure. I'm not sure about Houndmaster. I feel like I don't see a ton of people playing her. Oh, nice. They got the save. Is he still on me? He's not looking at me if he has a mirror. I'll just get this. It's fine. I don't know, baby. That's the thing is like, do I have space for 10? Probably not. That'd be 13 dogs in one house. Do you get blights pretty often? I would say yeah, pretty often. I feel like I get a blight at least every day. That's not the same thing for other killers, you know? They're older. A lot of them are older. You know, some of them are 3 years old, but some of them are, you know, kind of a lot older, 8 years old, something like that. Bella, I can't with you. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely like those people that play a little bit of every killer. And those are always, of course, a good go-to. But I don't know if I have anyone that mains Houndmaster. Oh my gosh, my para. I'm like, do I know anyone from stream that needs a dog? You guys need a dog? Be honest. Anyone in North Carolina, South Carolina? Yeah, that's true, Bo. That is true. Different country? Damn. Let's go over here. He's got a mirror, so he's watching us. I'm very excited for Rick and Michonne. Very excited. Aw, Andy, that's so nice. Thank you, Em. Thank you. How long before I get good with looping? Playing Survivor is pain. I feel like it's different for each person. Like some people are naturals and pick up very quickly, and then other people it might take them a little bit longer, you know? I think the more you watch, the better chances at being like quick to pick up because you've already seen other people, you know, do well with it. But it depends on the person. I don't think there's like a certain amount of hours that, oh, you're going to be really good at this amount, you know? I'll look into some options like rescue wise and whatnot. But yeah, that's why I was a little late to stream today. I was on the phone with her. You know, I definitely want to try and help in whatever way I can, you know? Oh no, you're fine. I just wanted to hop in and say I love you. I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you. Thank you, Milky Way. I appreciate you. Don't worry about it. I'm so happy to see you. Aw, that's so cute, Jay. I'm like so horrible about ordering stuff online though. I don't know why. I hate ordering stuff online. I love the idea though. No, Mike, I don't know. Because that's like 10 dogs, you know? And I'm also trying to figure out like their vetting situation. It would probably be best for them to stay local. It's like new. Yeah, it really is. It takes a while to get used to playing the game and like understanding all of the little details behind playing Survivor. We're just gonna let her recover, and then when she's fully recovered, we'll go for the pickup. Because he is just a Mikey, so... in tier 1, so we should be fine here. Okay, I'll go ahead and pick up. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true, Marin. I'll figure something out and help out in whatever way. But thank you guys for the suggestions. I got some good ideas from you guys. I think it's just a tough situation, you know? There's a pallet right here if you need to go for it. Nice. Okay. We keep him on me the rest of the game. That would be ideal. Because I do have adrenaline. Oh, he really wants Yuma. Oh, that's good actually. Nice. Run away. Go heal. Go away. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. I'm glad you feel like this is a safe place for you. Yeah, I think I might try and figure out a way to do something to, you know, use stream in some way to help fund help for that situation, if that makes sense, you know? But we'll see.
Is that everyone?
Oh my, who's here? Mythic, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that very much. Thank you so much for the raid. Okay, so if you notice, my object is lit up, telling me that he's looking at my aura, so he's still here. So whenever Michaels have a mirror like this, a lot of times they will kind of wait for you to panic and leave. See how my object turned off? Then I know, oh, okay, he probably left. Does that make sense? It still gives me information, even though I can't see him back. I know, Avery. I feel the same way. We originally got our doggies from a similar situation. They were a bonded pair, and the breeder we got them from couldn't care for them anymore. Since she was a family friend, we were able to take them in. Aww. Poor babies. Poor babies. Girl, I'm telling you, if I ever won the lottery, you would know, because my ass would be in a house with a huge yard, and it would be a big house where I can house 1 million animals. I would have all sorts of dogs. 1 million dogs, 1 million animals of all different types. Girl, he really wants you. He really wants her. Oh my god. Nice. Okay, run away and I'll heal you, okay? Yeah, if I win the lotto, you would know, okay? Because all of a sudden, I'd be like, guys, I got 10 new dogs. Here, let me heal you, Bessie. Right here is good. Hold on. Let me heal you. You're on death hook. Hold on. Let me heal you. Quick. Yuma, you are so stubborn. Yuma! I can't with you. Let me heal you. Okay, I gotta go for a save, okay? You heal with our teammate. They're right there. Right there. Y'all heal together? Oh, wait. Michael's here. Run away. Michael's here. My object's lighting up. Run away. Careful. Oh, wait. Never mind. I took him. You're fine. Y'all can heal. Heal up, okay? Am I doing open lobbies? No open lobbies right now. I'm doing a duo day with a friend from chat. Okay. We got her reassured. Keep an eye on my object. It is lighting up, so he's right there. I'm gonna go around. It's still lit up, so he's close. Her reassurance is gonna be over soon. If I can take him away, they can save. Yeah, they're saving. Beautiful. That works for me. Oh, windows on the other side. My bad. What's the object? So dark object is my perk on the bottom. The little eyeball like perk on the bottom is called Object of Obsession. It allows me to see his aura anytime he sees me, but he has a special add-on right now that's called a mirror. It keeps him in tier 1 for the whole game, which grants him undetectable. Undetectable makes it so that no aura reading perks work on him. So even though I can't see his aura back like I normally would because of undetectable, I'm still able to tell that he's looking at me because my object, the actual perk, lights up. See how reassurance is lit up compared to object that is kind of dull and like not lit up? Anytime he's close by and he's looking at my aura, it's gonna light up, and that's how I know, oh, he's right there. He's close by. Okay, he's probably gonna have NOED, just as a warning. So I would rather die for you. I'm coming. I'm coming. Final girl, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. Yeah, he definitely has NOED. Yeah. Run away, Yuma. You get out, okay? You're the final girl. Go. Get out of here, girl. Run away. You be free. Get out of here. Run away. Oh. He doesn't have it. Nice. Okay. Bye. I mean Huntress most of the time, but I've been trying out Plague and Deathslinger. Yeah, those are good ones. Those can be fun. Feel like ranged abilities, definitely. Okay, Eruption, Bamboozle, the Gnat. Yeah, this is the add-on that I was referring to, by the way. It just limits him to staying in Evil Within 1, and Evil Within 1 allows him to be undetectable the whole game. Oh, this team was so good. GG, it's a great team. Oh, they were so nice. They were so nice. Dun, dun, dun. I was real confident about Noed. I really thought he would have it because usually with Amir, it's kind of you're playing like Myers is already not a very strong killer. So when you throw on Amir, it just makes it even worse because your movement speed is slower. You can't really chase survivors and you're kind of relying on jump scaring them a lot. So that's why most of the time when you are going against a tier 1 Michael, it's mostly now due to his lunge too. Like his lunge is shorter. So a lot of times they'll throw on Noed just as like a safeguard, you know, just to have a little something in case the match doesn't go well. Actually, they changed Myers. Is his movement speed in tier 1 still slower? I know they changed him recently. Let me check that actually, because he used to be slower in tier 1, but I know they changed him a little bit. I don't know if they did. Let me make sure. Oh, okay. Yeah, they changed his movement speed. He's 110 in Evil Within 1 now. It used to be he was much slower, but he is 110, which is like the same speed as Huntress or Spirit or something like that. So you're gonna be walking slower than your normal Myers, which is a tier 2, tier 3. Usually only like killers with some sort of strong chase ability tend to have that 110 movement speed. So something like Hag because she can teleport, or Huntress because she has hatchets. You know what I mean? Like they can deal with it a little bit better than Myers, where he has to get right on top of you in order to hit you. So that's kind of, he's definitely a lot weaker in that sense, especially if you have an open map where you can't really sneak up on survivors. Then it's really rough. I was wondering how often you get value from reassurance, as I use it but barely get value. It's not a perk that I get value out of every game. It's more so when I don't have it, I regret not having it. So I run it a lot, to be honest, because of that. Because I have a lot of matches where my teammate is getting tunneled, or I'm getting, you know, I see my teammate is getting camped or whatever, and it comes in really handy for situations like that. Why is my little boy Chucky 110 then? So Chucky's 110 because you have less reaction time as a survivor on tall loops, as well as like he has his dash. So you know how Chucky's kind of short and you kind of lose sight of him when he's looping on a loop? The 110 kind of helps you have time to react as survivor, because he's definitely a little bit harder to loop on those types of things. And you have to remember, he's also his camera is different, so he has way more of a view of things compared to like other killers. The shrine, I don't know what it is. Oh, thank you, Violet. Thank you. You can do ! shrine in Twitch chat though, and it should work. Hi, Mason. Yes, I did respond to you. I try and respond to as many people as I can. Hi, Legion. Should I buy DVD? Yes. Yes. Hi, Cooper. Wait, when did you miss it? Oh, thank you, Lindsay. Thank you. Hi, Jenny. A favorite pasta dish? No, girl. I don't know. That's hard. That's hard. Oh, nice. That's good, Marissa. I don't feel like I see that one often. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Thank you. Hi, Kiss. Or KSS. And I'm doing really good. Thank you. Hi, Javi. If you're thinking of buying something online, check the reviews of products. You know what it is, Robin? I don't like ordering online, not just because of the reviews. I'm impatient. I hate ordering stuff online because then I have to wait forever. Like, I literally checked the tracking on my Madrinas this morning. And that's how I am with anything that I order. Like, it has to be something that I really like for me to order it online. Because then I'm like, oh, I'm willing to wait. You know what I mean? Like, I will be checking the tracking every day because I'm excited to get it. So if I can get it in person, that's usually what I do. I have a question. What's up? What mic do I use? A Rode NT2A. That's the only downside. Madrina takes forever. It does, but what I usually do is I order one big order. And that usually lasts me like all month, you know? Like right now, I'm still stocked up on my white chocolate mocha, my brownie batter, and my mocha caramel. You know what I mean? So like, I don't let it go empty before I order. I usually just place like a big order, and then that way I'm not like waiting for it like that, you know? It feels like you restock every week. Rez! Stop it. Look, the last order that I had was just 3 tubs. So this time I ordered a bunch more. Because someone had mentioned the cinnamon roll, and I really wanted the cinnamon roll. I wanted to try it. Do you love me? Be honest. Girl, you said it was serious. Yes. I mean, stress. It's like when someone's like, we need to talk. And then you're like, oh my God, we need to talk? What? And then they finally get back to you and they're like, yeah, so I was just wondering, like, what's your favorite color? I'm like, oh, okay. So you hate me and you wanted me to be stressed all day. Got it. Got it. Got it. Are you a coffee girl? I am a coffee girl. Only like, I usually only drink iced coffees though, and very sweet coffees. I'm like a little bit of coffee with my cream and sugar kind of girl, you know? Madrina's haul. You know what I want to do? So my Madrina's comes in tomorrow. I don't know what day this, I might do something. Maybe on Friday we could do like a get ready with me and The Walking Dead. I don't know. What are you guys thinking? Do you guys want to play The Walking Dead on Friday? Did you try the cinnamon roll yet? No, it comes in tomorrow, Pathless. I checked the tracking tomorrow and it's coming in tomorrow. The post office has it finally. I haven't tried their matcha, no. Yes? Okay. So if we do it on Friday, I think that should be good because I set up everything. And then that way we'll have some time before the chapter releases. I went overboard. I have 9 different tubs from Madrina's. I just want to try all the flavors. Now you with 9 different tubs. It says me with like 10 in my pantry. You know what? I've had this sour watermelon refresher for forever and I haven't tried it yet. Maybe I'll try it after stream today. Yes, I did play the Michonne one. Hello. Hello. Hey, psst. Charm check. Charm check. Look at my charms. Look at my charms. You like my charms? Be honest. Yeah, they like my charms. I can't. Ooh, you got a caramel brown sugar for your mystery one? Ooh, I almost got the mystery one in this one, but I was like, girl, I've tried so many flavors already that I'd probably be better off instead of getting a mystery one, just like ordering a flavor I haven't gotten. Because I think I've tried almost every single coffee flavor besides like I haven't tried the funnel cake because I figure I don't know that I would like a coffee that's flavored like funnel cake. And I haven't tried... What else haven't I tried? I don't know if Oh, the cheesecake. I think I ordered the cheesecake in this order. I think that one's in my order for tomorrow. Oh, yeah. I haven't tried the gooey butter cake one. Yeah. The white chocolate mocha and chocolate churro. Yeah, see, that's another one I haven't tried, the chocolate churro. I just don't know if I'm a cinnamon girly. And to me, I feel like some of the flavors might be a little too crazy for me. Like, do I really want a churro coffee? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I'm that adventurous. French toast is your favorite so far? Dude, I didn't believe that they could make a French toast flavor. Now I understand. Now I understand why it's so hyped up. I don't even like French toast, but it 100% tastes like French toast. When you took a break from DBD, what made you go back? A friend invited me to play again. And I was like, okay. The churro's so good. You like it? Maybe I need to try it. I kind of want to try the brown sugar one. That one sounds good. I love brown sugar. I think brown sugar is yummy. Hi, pretty. How you doing? That's not true, Cooper. Cooper, you're starting beef on TikTok. Cooper said, chat. Mitch just private messaged me and she said she loves her Twitch more than us. Stop! TikTok's already gonna get more mad at me. That's all it took, real. But DBD has been really bad for me lately. I don't know how to have fun with it anymore. Take a break. Take a break. Seriously, like sometimes you just gotta take a little break, you know? And then you come back with a fresh mind. Like I feel like I was really burnt out of it and nothing really crazy changed from the time, you know, that I was burnt out to when I came back. It was more so just like more variety and everything felt more exciting to me, you know? I think my personal attitude towards the game definitely changed. I would never start drama. Cooper, you better stop. I know, Peg. I feel like it's so important to dispel his little bodies if you're able to. If you're scared that he's going to teleport while you're dispelling, then just dispel when the little bodies are laying down. If you do that, then he can't teleport. I think people are just really intimidated about the idea of him teleporting. But if you do it at the right time, you won't have to worry about that. Another thing is if you have a body or a bubble on your body and you just start dispelling right away, he only has one shot to follow it up. If he doesn't get that shot in that time, like right there, see how I dodged it? I'm able to get it off now. He literally has a tiny window where he can follow it up for a hit. And if you can dodge just one bubble, then you'll avoid it as long as you started dispelling right away. Hello. I'd be dispelling and he teleports. Yeah, you can always wait until he's like slumped over and that lets you know that it's on cooldown. I just took a break from DBD before last week. Last time I played was in September to October. I might recommend it. Yeah. Frog was like, I hate Mish. And then left for a couple months. And now Frog's like, you know what? Mish isn't that bad. I'm just kidding. Hi, Book. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Okay, let me reassure. Don't unhook, please. Leave her there. And then that maybe might buy us a little bit of time. Oh, wait. They got the totem. Never mind. You can unhook. My bad, girl. I didn't realize. Oh, this is not the greatest palette to be at.